Twitch Studio Beta. I don't think it's gonna work that way because I'm not going live from the software. So let's just pull it up in the web browser, shall we? Yeah.
Sun King Abad freed the slaves. Terrible business that was. Raids, the cages.
Oh well, it was worth a try. Go ahead and shut that down so it doesn't eat CPU space, because we don't really want that. Oh wait, is this live? Wait, this is weird. I don't want to watch myself live, I just want to go to the stream manager. Which I guess is the same thing. I should have set this up in the time. Alright, cool. Here we go. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of this game. Still probably need to get some better outfits, but I've definitely leveled up on the weapons, so that's exciting. I'm learning that you need different weapons for different machines in different situations, so I'm definitely getting used to the switching of the weapons for the appropriate situation. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that one right now. Let's try and do some of these that are in the area. Okay, I don't think, yeah, that's not very far away. Let's go do that one. But also I want to remove my marker because it's going to tell me where to go anyway. So. Oh, and I have a golden fast travel pass now, so I can fast travel without needing to use up a fast travel pack. So that's exciting. Oh, those two are like kind of right next to each other. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. I'm gonna fast travel to this campfire here. And let's go complete some quests. Earn some experience points. Gain some skill points to spend on some skills. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So I spent some time playing this last night. I was intending on only playing for like an hour, maybe 2. I think it turned into like, I think 3 or 4 hours. But I got so sucked into like the quests I was doing, and I was looking for, what are they called, the tall necks, and I just ended up really just exploring, like, without a whole lot of real aim for what I was intending to do, which is fine. Like, I was going around and picking up materials, and some of it's just, I don't want to say like leveling up, but kind of leveling up and trying to
soon enough.
increase the skill points and things so that I can get more skills and kind of resource gathering and things like that for various uses. Oh wait, I forget. I know how to swim faster in the water now. It's the same button used for sprinting, so that's useful. That's useful. Let's make sure that we gather up items for healing. Because those come in clutch. Those come in clutch. Because, like, I don't know if y'all... Well, y'all can probably see, but down in the left-hand corner is essentially represents what you can do with the D-pad. And up on the D-pad is always using medicinal herbs for like quick healing. And then you can have health potions, but you have to press the left and right arrow buttons to sort through. Let's see. So these are traps, and then there's like 6 different kinds of potions, I think, and it's kind of hard to tell, except by color, really, what all of them are. But yeah, trying to sort through all of those in the midst of like combat to be able to consume a health potion is a little nerve-wracking. is quite nerve-wracking. So it's kind of nice having a quick action that can heal you like pretty quickly without having to think too much about it. So that action actually comes in pretty clutch. Not gonna lie. Although gathering the medicinal materials is a little bit of a pain in the butt, because it's like, I mean, they're pretty abundant, but it's like you have to get quite a few to actually fill up your pouch. But they at least last a while, so that's nice. Yeah, medicinal. And I'm starting to learn like what all of the ingredients are good for. So like I think the shock wax root is used for like a resist shock potion. There's a corruption glaze root that is supposed to help prevent against corruption. The ridgewood is used mostly for weaponry, so like crafting arrows and stuff. And I think you can use it some for the resource pocket expansion, so you can hold more resources and ammo and stuff. Oh, I'm like, oh, I totally passed one of them. Oh well, let's just go here because it's closer.
This is where the
so yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm starting to learn. Ooh, wait, what? Why are we killing snap maws? Why are we killing these things? Oh, okay. It's just part of the quest. Okay. But yeah, I'm starting to learn what a lot of the materials are for, and so I don't pick up every single thing that I need or whatever, or every single thing that I run across. Okay, so let's see. It's got a fire weakness and a terror weakness. All right, let's get that thing off the top of its head, and then we can worry about the fire. Oh wow, there's one like right under the water right there. That's cool. Can I tag the one behind it? Okay, maybe not yet. There we go. There we go. We gonna make it mad. I think it's mad. What I don't know is if it knows where I'm at or not. Oop. Ha! Cool. Whoops. Come on. Better vantage point. I don't remember if these have ranged attacks or not. Ah! Maybe not, but it can still get to me. I hate it when I get stuck on the foliage. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh, it's like right there. It's like right there. Maybe a survey of the land would have been better before getting in this fight here. Behind this rock real quick. Because what I don't want to do also is like bolt into another thing's territory, because that would not be ideal. Which one? This one has the fire arrows, which is what I want right now. Come on. Can I explode the thing underneath it is my goal here. Or we can just keep firing at this one. That's fine. Don't worry, I got resources to build more fire arrows. That's fine. But it's getting stuck on the terrain though, which is annoying. Alright, come on. Oh, hang on. One thing I do want to do real quick is to drink this anti-freeze potion. If I can remember what it looks like. The symbols are actually really hard to tell, like, what's going on. Oh, hey, Jeff! Sorry, I was kind of focused on the battle. I didn't see your message until just now. Okay, so the resist freeze potion is the one with, like, the little diamond thing on it, which I suppose makes sense. Okay, so it's this one. Yes, this is what I want. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm still apparently really bad at aiming, but, you know, we're getting better. I'm getting better. Slowing down time really helps a lot, too. Like, I don't know how many... Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know how many frost rockets he's got in him. Okay, one down. We got...
I can get out of this.
One more to go. Whoop. I don't know a better way to actually... Whoa! He moved faster than I thought he could move. He's mad that I hit him in the butt. He's mad. Yeah, some of these machines aren't so bad once you kind of understand their weak spot, which I feel like that should have been kind of more obvious from the beginning, like had I been paying a little more attention. I also don't know a great way of trying to aim underneath. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait, no, what is this? Okay, there we go. I was like, not the thing I was aiming for. Wait, did I get them both already? Oh snap, I was not trying to fall off that cliff there. That was not part of the plan. Did we get him? Did I get them both, or did they just run away? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the thing, the data point. Oh, I guess I got them both. Woohoo! Yeah, because some of them are really intimidating at the beginning when I'm just like, ah, they're like big and bad and they can pretty much just stomp on me. But then it's like just kind of a matter of like just learning what what their weaknesses is. Oh, I got R. Sorry, weaknesses R. Proper English. Come on. Okay, there's somebody I'm supposed to talk to. Somewhere around here. Oh, I guess they're up in the cliff, I suppose? Or am I... Oh, no, I'm just heading... Okay, so hold on, I need to go southeast. Okay, they're this way. Wrong direction. How are you doing tonight, Jeff? Do anything interesting today? You You said you start your new job on Monday, right? Oh, look. I'll talk to you in a second. I want these machine parts. There we go.
When
Hello.
we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand.
There'll be more.
I've done this before in
More where
waking
they came from.
dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles.
That's kind of
I'll
poetic.
tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Oh, that's sad. This poor girl lost her friend. It's a rough world out here. Oh wow, they exploded. They dropped more parts than I thought they did. Unless these were, like, literally just hanging around. Ooh, let me craft some more fire arrows. 12 is such a weird number. It's not an odd number, it's an even number, but it's still, like, most of the time you can craft craft ammo in, like, multiples of 5 and 10. Which, like, makes it easier. Because you don't want to craft too many because it won't, like, you craft them in packs, so if you go over, you're kind of just wasting your resources. So I almost never have a full ammo pack because it just doesn't make sense to waste the resources. It's not economical. Because then you just have to go gather more resources and you're not getting the maximum potential that you could out of them. Ooh, wait, I needed that. Oh yeah, I definitely need to restock on the medicinal supplies. I feel like one thing I need to start having the patience to do...
where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Yeah, one thing I need to start having the patience to do is to, like, survey the terrain before I just go, like, charging into a battle. Because, is there a... I'm guessing there's, like, a path to get up there? But yeah, before charging into battle, because I end up getting caught on the terrain a lot. And then, you know, I end up getting hit by, you know, projectile attack. Fighting. And it's not very helpful. Not very helpful. So it's like, you know, I need to start scouting out vantage points where I can fire arrows from, or, oh man, glint hawks. Well, here's a prime opportunity. Like, is there stuff? Oh, there's 3 of them. Jeez. And there's not really a whole lot to hide behind because, you know, they're freaking birds. Alright, hang on, let me review what they're weak against. I think it's fire. Or tear. Everything, fire, tear, yeah, so they don't, okay. Okay, so the beak and the freeze sack. Let's see if I can tear off their beaks. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? I don't think I can track these things very well. Not ideal. Another one of those anti-freeze potions might come in handy. Snap! Oh, snap, oh, please don't fall off the cliff, please don't fall off the cliff, please don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Alright, here we go, here we go. That one is like almost out of health. Almost. Oh. No. There's literally like no place to hide up here. And these things are so hard to track. They don't stay still. They're just like raining frost bombs on me. Where are they? Also, the melee, or the dodge, or the, I don't even know, the one where they fly right at me isn't, it's a little hard to do. Come on. Just one of them, not making feel. 3 of them, a little bit more challenging. A little bit more challenging. Also, stepping into the freeze path, not so great. Oh, I see you. Got a little roots going on over there. I see. Alright. Oops, I didn't actually want to release my arrow. These are so rude. Would have hit him if the tree wasn't in the way. My concentration lasted longer. You are so rude. Get out of here. Of course, harder to aim at a moving target. Especially when it keeps trying to blast me with its frost. I think I at least took one down. Oh. Now you're both in the same area. Okay, just making sure.
Right on target.
Oh, I can't believe I hit that from here. What a shot. That was like a 1 in like 100 or, you know, worse for me. Like that. Oh, snap.
It's good to be free of the city.
Oh, snap. That was intense. That was intense, y'all. Okay, I'll have to find where they landed on my way down, because I only see parts from the one up here, I think. Let me go check out and see if there's anything interesting in their nest over here. That was intense. I also need to craft some more arrows. Starting to run out of supplies for those. Oh, the meadow flower. That's one thing I was looking for. Oh wow. Poor uncle. It's gotta be hard. Alright, let's talk to the... How did the pilgrim avoid all of that?
You were a better hunter than I.
They were just aiming for me.
I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory.
That's nuts.
That's why I must leave this story.
Hey, Allie, how are you?
A monument to our vanished
How was
shamans,
work?
to the wisdom the Carja bled from us.
You just missed a
machine
pretty
oil in
intense
the
battle
plant will
with
preserve it.
some Glinthawks.
Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Oh, that was fast. He was like, here, let me just, paint this mark. Let me whip that up real quick. Let's just whip that up real quick.
Gonna be light out soon.
What's that? Alright, let's see if we can go scavenge. Scavenge the parts from these glint hawks that I just killed. Looks like parts of it is. Can I drop safely? Yep. 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 Oh no! Wait! It was up there. Go back up. Go back up. Can I? That might not be a safe way to do that. This sleepy, busier than I was hoping. Sorry I missed it. Mom and Dad stopped on Friday night, so I got to see them for a bit and chat, which was nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they'd asked me if I was gonna come over. There we go. But I was tired and I had some stuff I was trying to do last night, so I went over tonight instead. I think there was another glint hawk around somewhere. Where did it drop off to? It's that guy. Were there other parts? I know there was a third one. Oh wow, yeah, I'm glad I didn't drop all the way down there. I didn't realize it was this tall. Oh well. Well, let's not do that. Yeah, I'm not sure where the other one fell. It's kind of unfortunate sometimes when it's like you go through all this work to kill these machines in hopes of, well, first of all, defending yourself, and second of all, to harvest their parts and materials for stuff. But especially like with glint hawks that can fly, it's like, where in the world did they fall? So that I can even scavenge their parts properly. Because I know there were 3 of them. One of them fell up here, and then one of them kind of fell on the cliff. I don't know where the third one landed. And of course the battles are so chaotic that it's like it's hard to keep up with where they fall in order to gather their materials. Alright, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. There will be other glint hawks to fight. It's fine. Alright, let's see if I can get down here safely without breaking anything. So I need to go back to the dude over here. Oh, you know what? I could just fast travel. Let me make it to the bottom and see if I can find the glint hawks
Going down fast.
remains. And if not, I'll oh, he just came down the mountain, I guess. Make sure to follow the rules. I actually do. I really like this game. I played it a little bit last night. Like, I was intending on only playing it for like an hour or 2, and I think it turned into like 3 or 4 because I kept just like getting sucked in to stuff. And I did a couple of quests. What else did I do? I did a couple of the tutorials, which is essentially like trying to learn how to use when you obtain a new weapon type. So it's hard, yeah, so it's like how to use the new weapons, which I feel like you have to have, so I've learned you have to have a quest active, or the tutorials active in order for the game to count whatever it is you're trying to do toward the tutorial. And so it's kind of hard to think about it when you're like in the middle of battle, unless if that's what you're like intending to go do. So I've been kind of doing those, or trying to do those off stream, because they're helpful in use of gaining experience points, but they're not like super exciting, I guess. So I did a couple of those, and then I also went and climbed a couple of tall necks, which ended up revealing more of the map. So I went and I climbed, wait, where is he at? Oh, over here. So I went and I climbed this one, which revealed kind of like this whole like lower portion of the map up here. So like the blue ones are the ones I haven't climbed and overridden yet, and so their portion of the map is still cloudy. And then I went and I climbed this one over here, which pretty much revealed like this upper portion of the map. And I went and I found, I was looking at some of the collectibles. So I found some metal flowers and like some vantage points, did a couple of quests. And I ended up, I finally bought the fast travel like golden pass, which basically makes it so that you can fast travel without spending, or without using up a fast travel pack, which costs resources to make, so you basically can do unlimited fast travel. So I ended up buying one of those. Hunted some animals for their materials. But yeah, I'm really liking the game so far. Excuse me. It's a very like just pretty like well done game. The map feels really large. But now that I have the unlimited fast travel, that's okay. It's so detailed, like, it's great. So. Oh, hi Frank, how are you doing tonight? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm actually relatively new to streaming. Like, I've literally only been doing this for maybe a month now. I think I started like a couple weeks into January, so I'm only about a month in, and I only stream a couple of days a week. So I stream on Thursday evenings and Saturday evenings, just because it's what works best for my schedule right now. So I'm relatively new at this, so I appreciate the compliment and encouragement. I also, so I know I was talking about this on Thursday's stream, but I have ordered an Elgato game capture card, because like right now I'm just streaming directly from my PS4 to Twitch, which it kind of limits my options, especially when it comes to like personalizing the channel or like the layout, and you know, having like I really can't do much. Like I watch other streamers and they have like alerts and things for like when people follow or subscribe, or you know, just all these different things. There's more personality in the overlays because you can customize those kind of things. There's more flexibility on where you can put your like your camera feed, because like right now what I've noticed with this game, there's something displayed in each of the four corners, and so because the only options for streaming from the PS4, like for me to put my video feed, is in one of the four corners, it's always covering up something. So like what my face is covering up right now is the level progress bar. So like how close you are to the next level, which I'm like, out of the health displaying, the like how like what weapon I'm using and how much ammo I have left, and like which potions and other materials that I can use. I'm like, I feel like the level progress bar is probably the least important out of those, because it's also something that I can check over here in the skills tab, so it's not something that like I need ready access to, if that makes sense. But I'm hoping that once I get that capture card, and I can hook the PS4 up to my computer, I can start using something like Streamlabs to help put some personalization into the overlays and have more workability and more options just for the streaming. And then I can also use like the legit microphone that I have for my podcasting days, versus just using the headset, which works fine for now for starting out. And then I can also use the USB camera that I already had, and just kind of run everything, from the computer. But I kind of wanted to try out streaming and kind of see if it was something that I was interested in first before investing a lot of money and getting a lot of equipment and things like that. So, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I again, I'm hoping to be able to get more alerts with that kind of thing, because right now I can only see when people follow, like if I'm paying attention to the activity feed or whatever. I got it, haha, but you know, I think those things always happen at the beginning. It's just a matter of habit as well. Yeah, no, everyone starts somewhere, and I actually did like a short video and posted on my Instagram about like, hey, here's what my beginning setup looks like. You can do it with minimal equipment, especially just for starting out. And then of course, as you get into it and you start, you know, like if you start earning money from it or whatever, then you can spend money on upgrading the actual equipment.
Because of what we did?
So, but yeah, you don't need the fanciest stuff for just starting out. That doesn't make sense. Because, like, what if you do it for a couple weeks and find out you hate it?
You can't know what their journeys hold.
Then you've just, you know, if you've sunk a bunch of money, it's like you've just sunk a bunch of money into equipment that you may or may not ever use again.
Besides,
I think the only thing that I bought to really get started was the PlayStation 4 specific camera, because apparently Sony doesn't have, like, or allow compatibility with, between the PlayStation and like a regular USB camera, because like this camera has a special input that goes in the back, and so I think that was the only thing that I bought to get started, so that I could have my, like, you know, my face or whatever on video versus just streaming the gameplay and my voice. But other than that, like, I really, again, it's literally just streaming directly from the PlayStation 4, and then I've got my computer over here so that I can monitor the chat. I think initially, like, I had the chat at first on the screen, but it was kind of distracting from the gameplay, and like it kind of cut off part of the screen because of the layout, and I was like, nah, let's just do the gameplay in my video. That's fine. So I've kind of gotten in the habit of, or for the most part, getting in the habit of like reading messages back, so that, you know, if anyone were to watch the replay later, because I do post these on my YouTube a couple of days or so after the actual stream, if anybody were to watch, they could kind of get the context in what I'm replying to. Not saying that anyone's actually, you know, rewatched my past broadcasts so far, but in case that is a thing that somebody wished to do, they could. Ooh, I have a full, I forget, so like these vantage points, like you can get full sets of these, but you can't actually trade them for anything because they're not like a tangible object in the game for trading. So, never mind. Sad face. Never mind. These data points and stuff are full of a lot of information, but it's just like, it's just a lot to just sit and read through, which is strange. Let's not do that. Have you played this game before, Frank? This is my first time playing it, and I really like it so far. Oh, what quest are we trying to do? So that's way in the north. Is there anything else that is kind of in the area? No, that's way over there. This one's kind of nearby. Kind of. It's not too far away. I think maybe we could go do that one. Probably go back to this campfire here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one. Oh. I just realized the little like footsteppy symbol shows you pretty much like how far away you are from the marker, like the endpoint of these quests. That's cool. And then that one, oh, that one's like way across the map. We're not gonna do that one yet. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go find this dude's family where they're being held captive and rescue them. Let's go rescue An innocent woman and her child. Oh, I was gonna fast travel. Yeah, let's do that. Whoops. I never would have figured out the fast travel thing because it's not on the map that you have to press R2. It comes up in like a like one of these things, like on the loading screen is where I think I saw it, and because I was just like, I don't know how to, I didn't know how to fast travel for the longest, because I knew it was a thing you could do, and I had some fast travel packs, but I was like, how do I actually fast travel? Because like when you click the X, or when you tap X, it just places a marker on the map, and like if you look at the map itself, there's no, like, it tells you some buttons at the bottom. Oh, maybe, never mind. There is one there, but it was definitely grayed out. Maybe I just didn't notice it before. Never mind, my bad. I probably just didn't notice before. It kind of felt at the beginning like it was taking forever to progress through the game, but it also might have been because I was literally like walking everywhere. And then I'm like on the one hand, not fast traveling helps you discover different, you know, just different stuff in the game. And
Stocking up.
you can like gather ingredients, and you can fight machines for their parts. Like there's a lot to be said for not fast traveling. But at the same time, it's like you're like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, do this quest or whatever, and I don't want to have to literally run from one end of the map to another just to move forward on it. So it's like, let's get as close as possible to our destination. And also it's like, okay, if I know I need specific parts for like acquiring, you know, a weapon or an outfit or something that I'm trying to buy, it's like, let me see what specifically I need, and then I can go gather, you know, or fight machines or whatever for my specific needs. But just, you know, fighting machines for the sake of fighting machines.
I'll tuck that away.
Eh. Which I'm getting better at. Like, I'm really proud of the fact that my Glint Hawk battle just a few minutes ago, I didn't die at all on the first try. Because, like, initially I was getting killed left and right by even some of the simplest machines. But yeah, with that battle, I did not die once. So, that was a bit of an accomplishment. It was a bit of an accomplishment. I didn't realize I was so low on medicinal supplies. They really come in clutch. Maybe let's just go across the river. But yeah, they come in clutch in battles, to be honest. Oh.
So close!
What's going on here?
Fight back! You won't survive this!
Carja Outlander.
Please help!
Wait, why would I help bandits?
Help! The sun, I
Is that
don't
what I'm
want to
supposed to do? Maybe?
I don't want to die away from
that.
Iridian!
Trying to use a regular arrow.
Help me, please!
Why is this?
She's going up! That's one way to run!
Oh shoot! You know what? I got the colors mixed up. Yellow is enemies,
My life is on the line!
and blue are allies. It would help to keep the colors
Please
straight.
help me! I have a family!
Yeah, that would probably be helpful to keep the colors straight.
Let me live, please.
Uh-oh. I think there's a Thunderjaw nearby. Oh, Jeff, I don't know, or I think you were on the
By
stream
the sun, please
last
help
time,
me.
but like when the screen shakes like that, definitely think it's a Thunderjaw in the area.
Save me, please.
Who
I
are
praise
we
the
talking
sun
to?
every
Who is
day.
talking? What is going on? Am I supposed to talk to these people? What? Hey.
Please, this can't be how it ends. Help!
What is going on? Who is talking?
Help! I want to see the sunrise.
Explore, talk to Olin. Where's Olin? Okay, would you ever stream a horror game that there's a new Resident Evil game coming out in a few months that I'm excited to see streamers play? I hadn't really thought about it, but I might consider it. I might need to watch the Resident Evil games myself to kind of see what they're about. Do you know if it's a series that like might not make sense if you haven't played the previous games? Oh snap! What's going on? Or is it like you can pick up, you know, whatever, or at any point in the series? I don't know what a Thunderjaw is, but it sounds like trouble. Yeah, I'll show you. This is a well, you can't see it from there, but this is a Thunderjaw. Yeah, it. I have run across a couple of these though. Where is this? Oh, I haven't scanned it yet. That's why it's not showing up. But I have run across a couple of rock breakers, and they're literally machines that like just come out of the ground, and like I don't know, they're a pain in the butt. I haven't actually like. Aside from the first time I tried to fight one and I was like severely underleveled for the quest it was a part of, I haven't actually tried to fight one yet, but they're actually really hard to escape from too. So like, yeah, that wasn't a great idea.
You're a woman of your word.
They're a pain in the butt.
Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
Pain in the
This
butt.
is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it.
Yeah,
Nestled
so for
against the
some of you
Spurflings.
that may have missed the previous stream, I think, well, actually, I don't remember if we've talked to this guy on stream at all, but I was following this part of this quest line last night, and turns out, so this guy essentially was a traitor, and the reason that Aloy and other folk got attacked at the beginning was because, essentially because of this guy, and we found him, and we learned that the reason he was a traitor...
Down behind this rock!
Okay. The reason we learned that he was a traitor was because these people, this group of people, captured his wife and family, or his wife and child, and so essentially, like, in order for them to stay alive, he basically did what they were told, which, you know, understandable. Unfortunate, but understandable. And so he, I rescued him from getting attacked by some corruptors and the cultists or whatever that he was around, and essentially spared his life. So now we're like helping him rescue his family.
Sand in my throat.
Let's see. I've only seen the 7th gameplay all the way through, and it seemed to be pretty different from the first few. A lot of people said it was way different and much more horror. The first handful were more action adventure with just creepy monsters from what I've seen, but the 8th one, which is the new one, revolves around escaping a mansion owned by female vampires. Interesting. A lot of game companies have been releasing demos these days, which they allow popular streamers to play in advance and upload, probably to get them and other people hyped to play it, since game trailers seem to be unrealistic. I can see that. I can see that. That sounds interesting. I might, I mean, obviously not right now, but a little later I might watch a trailer for it and see if it's something I'd be interested in.
I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over.
Or you could just stay here and I'll handle it.
How many Eclipse are we talking?
From
You
what
know,
I've
that's
seen,
always
a
a
fair
plan.
few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Interesting.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
Can I do
You
this?
think if I
sneaky
had a
like?
head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
It's just a little
Should I do this alone?
bulky.
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
What do you think, guys? Should I let him come with me or should I work alone? We risk his life. Or do I take care of business myself? Working alone it is.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Said he's too heavy, leave him in the dust. That's fair. Yeah, let's leave him here. Like, you sit back, I'll get your family. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there doesn't seem to be as many dudes here as there were in the last place that I went and had to fight people. No, I don't want to tag the boar. Okay, yeah, there's like 8 of them. That's fine. That's fine. Hey Allie, I don't know if you were around on last stream when I was talking about an idea I had for a stream in the, maybe not super near future, but like at some point. Quit running away, jeez. But one thing I wanted to do is, so with the original Kingdom Hearts game, there's a couple of trophies that
Good
I've actually
meat.
never gotten. So one of them is for beating the game, like beating through to the end of the world in under, I think under 15 hours. I've never gotten that trophy, and then there's another one where you go through the whole game without changing your equipment. Hang on a second. They spotted me. Oh snap.
A gift from the shadow.
It's right past his head. Right past his head. There we go. Okay. Anyway, so the other one is without changing equipment. And I think there might be one more. I don't remember, but anyway, so I've never done, never achieved either of those. And so one idea I had for a stream would be to see if I could achieve either one of those or both. So it could end up being like maybe a 16-hour long stream, because I imagine I'll need a few breaks in between. But anyway, that was an idea I had for at some point down the road. Definitely want to wait until I can get my my Elgato capture card and like get the new stream set up and everything before I do that. But it could be fun, and I'd have to schedule it or plan to do it on a time like on a holiday weekend or something when I don't like have to work and have time to like rest and recover. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good idea. Yeah, no, 16 hours is pretty much like 2/3 of a day. And one thing I worry about, like that PC gamers don't necessarily have to worry about, is my PlayStation controller dying. Because I think it'll only stay charged for maybe... I don't actually know what the longest I've played without it dying is, but like maybe 6 hours. So it's like, I don't know if I'd have to take breaks or literally just have the PlayStation close to me so that I can plug it in and charge the controller when I need to. Shoot. That was not the button I wanted. So yeah, there's some logistics to work out for sure before actually doing that, but it was just an idea. There we go. Okay. Not completely stealthy, but you know, we made it work. That's fine. Yeah, 16 hours is a bit long. Or, I mean, if I really needed to, I could, you know, break it up into a couple of sessions. Or a couple of different streams. Either one's possible. Like I said, just an idea. Whoop. Don't get behind there, don't get stuck. Oh, yeah, I can't take the shock trap. At least they don't let you get over encumbered in this game. Does anyone else see the slow-mo turkey that I can't kill? What the heck? I don't want the gun. Did he have something on him I couldn't pick up? Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, a key. There may or may not be other thugs inside. Also, how do I get inside? Where's the door? Over here?
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted, but I've got the key. They must be in here.
Oh, okay, I was like, can I unlock it? Like, can we get in there?
Come on.
Yeah. Y'all, I've almost finished off this bottle of wine. Not all tonight, mind you. I opened it like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I think it still tastes fine, I think. Yeah, I think it still tastes fine. But yeah, I've got just a little bit left.
You're not one of them.
Just a little bit left.
Don't be afraid.
Like half a
I'm
glass
gonna get you
maybe
out
left.
of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of
man.
it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
protect
what
the little
matters.
one.
Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin!
Yeah. Was he just pretending to be your husband? There we go. Okay, I got supplies. Cool. What's the other thing? Oh, the turkey. Now the turkey's dead? There we go. I was like, I don't want to pick up the
Nutritious.
gun, I just want the The turkey's materials. I guess I was able to kill the turkey after all. I just went the weird way down. It's fine. It's fine. Can we talk to Olin?
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you. There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Yeah,
Take
she
your
married you
son
anyway.
up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Your
no
mother.
qualms here.
I hope you find her before they do.
I guess they can make it on their own from here. Let's go see if we can find this metal flower. Yo, it's too early for me to be tired. It's too early. Let's gather up medicinal materials. These are always good to have on hand. Oh look, a watcher. How many, okay, so I've got a little over 700 shards. Which is nice. I kind of don't like that you have to use shards not only as a currency, but also as crafting materials for ammo. Like, I think that was maybe a little bit of a weird choice. It's not convenient, to say the least.
Can't be too prepared.
This is true. Can we get the jump on these glint hops? Maybe. Get a tear arrow prepared. Are they running from something? Are they running from something? It's a little creepier at night. Try to be running around here. It's like, I can't see what's going on. What's that? Apparently I can't scan from here. It's not very helpful. How did that not hit? Ooh, it's frozen kill. Oh, hang on. That's definitely one thing that's annoying. Like, I can't run and like switch my inventory at the same time. Like, I have to stop to do that, and that doesn't help in like combat scenarios where like I'm trying to avoid a thing. like, you know, these birds that can fly. I can't fly, obviously. Yeah. Now, those suckers weren't as hard as the ones that were on the cliff. But also, I mean, A, I was on a cliff, and B, there were 3 of them. Oh, it's a shell walker, okay. Oh, I was like, where's the other one? Over here, I think. Oh, and there's the metal flower I was looking for. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, I was like, what did I have a marker on? Oh yeah, it was the metal flower thing. That's cool. Almost to the next level. It's so hard to decide on skills because it's like there's a lot of these that would be really useful. Oh, there's the collectible. Okay. That's cool. What's that? What are those? Does my scan have a range? Why can't I see what those are? They sound heavy. Oh yeah, let's not run straight off the cliff. That's never a good idea. That's never a good idea. I just want to find out what these are. Are they fire Bellovacs? Oh, they're tramplers. I don't think I've fought one of them yet. Oh, and a sawtooth. They make a very distinct noise when they walk. So it's usually easy to tell when they're around. Yes, I will take more metal shards. Those are helpful for many reasons. Do we need to craft any more potions? Use a couple of those, that's fine. Have some materials for health potions. Ooh, I have a lot of bony meat. That's interesting. I need more fatty meat. Fatty meat is apparently a resource that's used a lot for things in this game. I mean, I think it's pretty readily available or readily found when you kill different animals. So that's nice. It's fine. Just trying to make sure our ammo is stocked up on. Is that 25, I think? Yeah, I think we're fine. We're good. Alright, what quest is, excuse me, next on the list? I guess we could go up to Maker's End. That's like, oh wait, let's actually meet this guy first. Yeah, let's go meet him first. And I've actually been pretty close to like where he's at too. Ooh, there's a cauldron up there. Yeah, let's go meet him because it's basically on the way to up here where I need to go for that other quest. It's like, well, while we're heading that direction, let's do that, and then I'll save when I get to the campfire. How is Shadow doing? She's still getting into trouble? Oh hey, also, did you talk to Jeff about the monitor mount to see if he wanted it or had use for it? Always. Always getting into trouble. Getting into trouble. She sleeps for a few hours, then spazzes out. Sounds a lot like a toddler or a small child. Whoops. I was like, can I not save the game? Let me save the game. Oh yeah, Jeff, come here so I can show you. Alright, which direction are we going? In a that way direction. Not too far, so that's nice. There's actually campfires everywhere, so that's nice for when you need to save frequently.
Keep that for later.
Let's see if there's any other medicinal things around here. Oh, oh, what's that? Oh, that's cool. What's that? I don't think we want to fight that right about now. Oh, I feel like, what is this? What are the red lights? Are those red eye watchers? Oh, nope, they're lance horns. Are they corrupted? 'Cause usually machine lights are blue. They could be corrupted. Or, controlled. Those are possibilities.
It's Erend.
Oh, never mind. We gonna have to help him. Let's see what the lance horn weaknesses are. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just return it to Amazon then. I just thought I would offer while I had the thing, and it didn't fit the needs that I originally bought it for. So that's fine. Okay, so tear and the I guess it's on the back somewhere. That's fine. Oops. Kind of fight these themselves. Come on. Turn around. Oops. I wanted you to turn around and face me. Stop running away. There we go. Alright, let me... It is kind of cumbersome that I have to change weapons. It's not... It's a little cumbersome. Whoop. Not get rammed by that thing.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I shouldn't have needed to help you. I think there was something that fell off.
Come on over here and have a word.
Well, yeah, but I want to collect the materials first.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm trying to collect machine materials, my guy.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Hush! Just saved your ass. Be a little grateful.
Good for an old remedy.
Okay, what?
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Calm down!
Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs.
Oh, you're putting my worthless ass on the line too?
Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
A busy morning for you. That's fine.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows
time.
for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know.
Oh, so you were a drunkard
couldn't hack
even
it.
before she died.
Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush.
That is a bobo.
The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Okay.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
She didn't leave a note or anything?
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Alright.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Alright. We're gonna pause there for just a second. I need a potty break, and then I'm gonna fill up my wine glass, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ellie and I are gonna go watch a movie now. See you later. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Okay, yeah, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yeah, y'all enjoy whatever movie y'all end up watching, and I'll talk to you guys later. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, hey, Aaron. Sorry I missed this message. I had just stepped away to go potty and fill up my wine glass. Yeah, no, definitely. If it's 4 a.m. and you need to sleep, my goodness, go to sleep. You've been streaming like all day. But yeah, definitely appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. And I'll definitely watch out for your yeah. Woo. Yeah, I was talking about how I opened this bottle of wine like 3 maybe 4 weeks ago, and I recently learned that supposedly wine goes bad within like 3 to 7 days, depending on like the type of wine and like how expensive it is and stuff. And they had a sale at Kroger, and I got like a 1.5 milliliter, like a couple of those big old bottles of wine on sale for like $13, and I was just like, and I rarely drink. I will have occasionally like a glass of wine or a beer or like whatever. And so I'm like, I'm not gonna drink all of this within a few days. And I mean, it still tastes fine to me. I put like a rubber like cork stopper or whatever in it, and just stuck it back in the fridge, and it tastes fine, I think. But I literally, this is me polishing off that big bottle of wine from like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Right. Yeah, I don't really have high standards when it comes to wine either. Like, I used to like super sweet wines, like when I was in college, and now it's like, okay, I still prefer sweet wine over dry wine, but I can't do like the super sweet stuff anymore. It's gotta be like on the, like either more toward the middle or like kind of in the upper end or whatever, still toward the sweetness part of the scale. But yeah, this is me polishing off that large bottle of wine from like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Which is fine. Like, I don't really enjoy drinking as much as I used to. It's like, I got adult shit to do. I can't deal with, you know, the headache and dizziness of the hangover and the indigestion, like digestive issues that it causes. Like, I got stuff to do, and I can't deal with it. Yeah. What is this? What does it say? Big boys, big money. Okay. I was like, what does that message even say? Yeah, anyway, thanks for stopping by, and I'll keep an eye on for whenever you're streaming next. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Definitely get some sleep. And have a good Sunday. And I will see you again soon. Why do I feel like he runs super slow?
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
Probably.
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
So what, they just don't have any territory anymore? But yeah, I can't wait until I get my stream stuff set up with Streamlabs, and I'm able to have like the different scenes to switch between, because I feel like it would be nice to have like a be right back screen, so that, you know, people joining don't think that they're just staring at like an empty space on a couch. Like, no, I'm here. I just kind of need frequent bathroom breaks.
All right, this is it, where the ambush happened.
Okay,
Our soldiers
like,
have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Karja armor.
What else are we looking at? What's up here?
A Shadow Karja spear.
Uh-huh. Okay, what else is there to... Oh.
Arrows scattered there.
Okay. What is...
These look like drag marks.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm missing something else?
Did someone move a body through here?
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to pick it up.
What do you see there?
With, with the focus, and then...
As if blood dripped off the edge of something.
Investigate it.
Like a cart.
Normal.
See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
Yeah, that sounds
At
kind of
this
shady.
point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Yeah, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Let's see. Oh, I was like, where is he running away? He's like, nah, you can do the investigation on your own. I trust you. Oh wait, supposed to highlight the tracks probably. Yeah. Oops. So I can see it without having to focus on all the time.
Never know when I might need these.
Because when you have your focus on, it makes you move super slow, which isn't convenient. Let's see if I need any of these ingredients. I like having a full medicine pouch. Comes in clutch in the battles, in the combat. It's almost full, I think. Ooh, is there anything I can increase carrying capacity? Sure, let's do that. How many... Wait, how many shards do I have? Oh, I don't have a lot of shards. Let's not do that. Oh, where's the campfire? Need to save my game. Oh, it's up on that ridge. Save my game. Oh, we were heading up that way anyway. I would not want to sprint uphill in real life. That sounds like way too much effort.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
But for game's movement's sake,
and we're gonna figure it out.
It's handy. It's handy. I've seen this rubble from afar. Oh, okay, ancient ruins. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what's going on in here.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram. Shh.
Keep your voice down.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Healthy fool.
Yeah, it sounds like we don't wanna...
This is what you trained for!
Oh wait, I don't want this. I don't want this weapon. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, let's find something I can hide behind. There's a signal or something come up there. Okay, I was like, why can't I aim? Get out of here. I don't have a clear shot at your head from here. There we go. I was not actually expecting that to land, but I'm not complaining. Rude. What's that? See if we can mark everybody. Yeah, you can go. You can go.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What machines just showed up? What machines just showed up? What is that? Oh, a Ravager. Oh, that's fun. What their weaknesses be? I forget. Fire, freeze. Oh, so they kind of got weakness to everything. Oh shit! I didn't see the one that came up from literally right behind me. That wasn't cool. Ah! And there's nothing for me to really like jump on. That's not cool. Track these suckers. Oh, and they have long-range attacks. That's not cool. I don't know if this dude is much help. Maybe he can keep them distracted. I don't really know. Where's this other one? It looks like it's gonna come charging at me. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was, but I don't really wanna be part of it. Did it say its body had a weakness to fire? Is that what I read? Yeah. Let's maybe try out some fire arrows. Let's see how that works.
Just another day in the vent.
I think I need to get a better bow that has fire arrows, because yeah, that's not really doing a lot of damage. Let's not.
Missed it.
I didn't miss, I just didn't hit like the super vulnerable stuff. I mean, this dude's at least good for being a distraction. Thanks, just saying. There we go, that's one. Oops. I was about to say, like, where's the health bar? I was about to reload my arrows, and I was like, nah, I didn't mean to skip the scene.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual.
That's suspicious.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
We following orders now? Like, what?
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
Pick up these materials, shall we? Oh wait, I didn't actually want to pick up that. Oh, stop picking up the cannons. Those aren't useful to me now. They've been more useful during the actual battle, but you know. Can always use more health potions. Exciting. Well, I shouldn't say exciting, I just useful. Did I miss? Excuse me. My goodness, excuse me.
This is what brought the machines here. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because they thought they were the good
stones.
guys.
Something I've never seen before.
What else is there to investigate? What's that?
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
See if we can find a way in there. Sure, let's just hop up. Ah! This thing.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
What's that? That's cool. Are there, like, other stairs to get up higher? There's a rope up there, so maybe. Or maybe there's a way to climb up that I'm missing. The climbing footholds and stuff are, I mean, to me, easily missable. It's like, obviously there's a rope up there, there's gotta be a way to get up there. All this is rusted. I don't think tetanus shots are a thing in this era. How do I get up there? Oh, here. Okay. It's like behind this tree. Over that way. I mean, I feel like these things should be more obvious to me because they're like outlined in yellow most of the time. It's like, hey, climb this over here. I feel like I miss them a lot. I think there was just this... Oh, there's that, and then this, yeah, this one body over here that I can loot. Cool. Wasn't the signal coming from over here? Mysterious signal that people keep using to draw machines in. I thought I saw... I saw something over here. Am I making stuff up? I thought there was a signal coming from up here. Oh, I totally missed the device apparently. It's back over this way. That? Wait, what?
It's
oh.
Sophisticated.
I was like, how did I miss that? It's so small. Okay, anyway. Oh, I guess I can get down this way. Woohoo! I feel like she should have released a little sooner to not, like, crash into the wall.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps.
Trying to figure out what else there is to investigate.
Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Doesn't sound suspicious at all. Okay, I think that was the last thing.
This is Ursa's helmet.
Oh.
I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something.
She surmised all of that.
Look here,
wow.
a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone.
It's like a...
Even Ursa.
It's a high level of trickery there.
Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
I mean, we don't want to give the guy false hope. You know? But yeah, I mean, I guess it's plausible. She could be alive. Oh wait, I need to craft some more arrows. Yeah. Alright, what is next on this quest? Oh, where's the Palace of the Sun? Oh, okay. That's cool. What's it? Oh. Oh, is this where? Oh. Let's see if we can find this ancient vessel, shall we? While we're in the area. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It was just me leveling up. Yeah. I almost fast traveled out of here without getting this. It would be nice to complete one of these other sets so that I could get trade stuff in the city. Oh, I probably need to actually sell some stuff while I'm in the city because I'm running out of resource space. Running out of resource space. Oh, what skill? What skill? Oh, yeah, I wanted Tinker. Yes. Yes, let's do that. And actually, now that I have Tinker, let's see if we can take... Yeah, let's see if we can take... Alright, can I swap? Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna just swap some modifications, see. Oh, that could be useful. That could be useful. What's the other one that's on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's, no, this one. Yeah, let's put this one on there. What's this? Shot coil. I'm sure I have one that's higher. Yeah, let's trade up some of these modifications, shall we? I think that handling... It's probably... Yeah, that one's good. 23 damage. Some of these are actually okay, I think. Ooh, 59% handling. This one has freeze and shock bombs, so... What was the other one again? Handling, okay. Yeah, another hand, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to put that on there. Let's see, 12%, oh, 14% shock. I use shock bombs a lot, let's put that on there. Okay. Yeah, and I think everything else is fine for now. What about outfits? Can we put some better... 12% resist shock. Resist freeze. Although I also don't use that a whole lot. Resist fire, resist shock. Let's put that on. Let's see, resist corruption, stealth. Oh, resist range attacks. Could be useful. That's gonna be a nifty skill, I think. Being able to swap out modifications as we get better ones. That's nice. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, yeah, let me fast travel back to, well, we're in the area. Let me see if I can find this metal flower here, actually. Always useful to try and find things, pick things up while we're in the area. So we don't necessarily have to come back and do it later. Okay, so it's like maybe on that other cliff there. What up, my guy? Woo. And of course, there's nothing behind.
That hurt it.
Oh, uh-oh. I did not see the thing. I didn't see the thing there. The cliff edge. Yes! Oh, look at that. Easy as pie. Oh, there's oh wait, there's another one. There's another one. Whoop! That's cool, that's cool. We just need to repeat the process. All good. All good. No sweat. No sweat. Sweet. I'm improving! I'm improving with the combat skills. That would have been a pain in the butt. Actually, I did have a Gwent Hawk battle earlier that was a pain in the butt.
Go on forever.
But that was not so much a pain in the butt. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Did that complete a collection? No, it didn't. Just started a new one. Alright, that's fine. We will find them all eventually. It's fine. Alright, let's fast travel over here. Yeah, that's fine. We're in the city. Let's fast travel over here. Yes. We'll save the game when we get there. And then we'll continue to the Palace of the Suns. Or whatever. I didn't know that that's what Create Job did. I've seen it as an option. I just didn't know exactly what its purpose was. Yeah, take out their radar component. I can't wait till I can get my new stream set up. I mean, this isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it feels a little boring, I guess, compared to other streams that I watch. So much more like personality and flair and interactions available for viewers. I want to be able to do that too. I also want to be able to like say thank you when people interact and follow and put in the chat. I mean, it's nice that like I can actually see on the TV screen, like I can see when somebody adds a new message, so like I know when to look over to read the message, so that's nice. Alright, oh, why am I so low on shards? What did I buy? Oh, I'm not going in the right direction to go to the palace. I'm not trying to exit the city. Also, sprinting through the city probably looks a little weird. What's that box? Ooh, what's that?
Guy I grew
up with just completed his blacksmithing apprenticeship. He was on
Is this
shopping
something I've seen
magazines.
before? Oh, nope. That was new. It's a new data point. That's cool. I feel like those are, like, all of the data points are probably the hardest thing to find, or hardest things to find in the game, because they're so easily missable. And they're in weird places, or random places.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an
Blameless
important
Murad?
consultation.
What do you mean?
Strange.
Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
Oh,
Follow me.
this isn't suspicious at all.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics.
Yeah, this
The Sun
doesn't
King
seem
is eager to
suspect
meet
at
you.
all.
The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East. What interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Yeah, well,
Ignore
maybe you
them.
don't know all the details.
Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? I was expecting to go into the palace. Oh, look. Oh, look at him and his fancy
Aloy
fish
of
teeth.
Venora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will
plot
not
thickens.
abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy.
Oh, hello, Poochu. How are you
A
doing tonight?
warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan
for,
on the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be
Posting in the
dead by
chat.
now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border.
plot
I've already sent an
indeed.
agent to
Lots of
investigate.
trickery.
He'll be waiting for word
Trickery
from us
afoot.
at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram.
Oh, well,
But
we
I could
wouldn't
send
want
a
to
few
do that, would we?
vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Want me to putting me in harm's way, huh?
Erend, Murad.
That's fine.
Let me discuss it with her privately.
Privately.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Great as always, boss. Why is boss in quotation marks?
Who is Dervahl exactly?
I have
To
not heard this name
understand
before.
Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was...
Kind of reminds me of the Mad King from
He believed
Game
that
of
blood
Thrones.
sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back
Yeah, this
He
is
crafted
this definitely is
powerful
giving me Mad
weapons
King vibes.
and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Calling you boss because you're senior than me. Senior as in, like, in the streaming community, or because I'm older? Age-wise. I don't think I'm very senior in the game, or in the streaming community at all. I'm literally only like a month into this adventure.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
I started
Without
maybe
her Oseram vanguard, I would not
second
have been
week
able
of
to liberate
January,
Meridian
I think.
and end my father's brutal reign. Since
So
then,
I'm only
it has been
about a
difficult
month
to
in,
maintain
and I definitely need
peace
to. I've
between
got
our
some
tribes.
improvements I want to make on the stream.
But Ursa has a way of
I should
making her
get
people
an
see
Elgato
reason.
game capture card delivered
So you see, I need
maybe
her
tomorrow.
back at my side. And quickly.
So I'll be able to spend a few days getting that set up.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
So I'm excited about that.
By all means.
Oh, more,
They call you a sun
more
god
dialogue
who killed his
options.
own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not
Split
too
an
far
arrow.
off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
That's a problem for next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't
Almost.
approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles.
Jealousy.
It's
the
a
root
volatile
of many
situation.
problems.
Especially given the fact that my father raided the
problems.
Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace. Promising a
Is there
future based on
respectful
mutual
way to treat
gain.
people, that's why I'm calling you boss.
But some,
Okay,
like Dervahl,
I understand.
will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They
I guess
are
I'm just used to
remnants
people
of my father's regime.
Using
holding
boss
out the
in like
fortress of
a
Sunfall to the
like a
west.
sarcastic way.
Like him, they
like,
care only
yeah,
for
sure, whatever you say,
domination.
boss, kind
and
of
seek
way.
to draw
So
upon
I
the
just
power of the sun by spilling blood
wanted to
in
make
its name.
sure.
Since Ursa helped me take
I
this city
see.
from them, they were perfect
Okay,
scapegoats
that helps explain
Dervahl knew
where you're
this,
coming
of
from.
course.
I understand.
and planned it well.
Well, cool. Well, I appreciate the respectful greeting.
I need to get going.
I know.
Have you
Well,
have you ever played this game
they say
before, or is
kings
this your
should never
first time
beg.
seeing it?
But please,
It's my first time playing.
help
like
me find
I'm
Ursa.
about.
Who says that?
Oh, I don't even remember. I think I'm
Murad, for
almost
one.
30 hours in,
Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if
and
you
I
have
just
further
started,
questions.
or I started playing it for the first time a couple months ago. Oh, he's got a data point. Oh, I need to scan the book. There we go. I'm really enjoying it so far.
Outlanders hate the Karja.
It's so detailed, like, it almost feels like you're playing a movie in some ways. So I haven't finished it yet. That's cool. Have you downloaded the DLC? The Frozen Wilds? I have it installed, and I have technically started the quest. But I haven't actually made it over to, like, the extra area of the game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I ended up just downloading it, because there was a big holiday sale, in, like, late December, early January, and so I ended up buying the add-on for this game, the Frozen Wilds, and then the 2 add-ons for The Witcher 3, which I haven't played yet, and then I bought Immortals Phoenix Rising, and then I bought like 2 separate collections for Assassin's Creed, which I've never played any of those games before, so I've definitely got a lot of games to keep me busy for a while. Oh my gosh, why is that all the way up there? That's so far away. So I feel like all of this is like super far away. I think we're gonna do this one first. Yeah, let's do that one first. Look at all these data points I'm picking up. Did you know about the next game of Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes, I actually just watched a trailer for Horizon Forbidden West the other day. I was a little hesitant about watching it because I was hoping it wasn't going to give away a ton of spoilers for this game, since I obviously haven't finished it yet, and I'm not like super far into it. But I did see the trailer. I did watch a trailer for it the other day. It looks awesome, and they were talking about how much bigger the New World map will be compared to this map, or this world map. And this world map feels really big as it is. So I mean, and it looked like she was going to be able to adventure, into ruins underwater and stuff. And there's new machine types, and yeah, it looks like it's going to be awesome. And I think they said they were aiming for it to be released in late 2021. So maybe summer or fall of this year. So I'm hoping, hopefully I'll be able to finish this before that game comes out, so I'll be able to pick that up and play it when it comes out. But yeah, it looked really exciting. Where is... I know there's a... Oh, a campfire. Campfire is what I was looking for. I want to save my game. Nah, not direction. Y'all, I'm so directionally challenged. So directionally challenged. It's okay. I find where I need to go eventually. Eventually. I get there. Oh, I found it! There's the campfire. I found it! Alright. Save the game. Saving often is usually a good idea.
If an ordinary one weren't bad enough.
Alright, now I am going to fast travel. What's the easiest route? Let's fast travel here. Let's do that. Oh, you're playing in ultra hard mode? Is it a lot harder? Like, I'm playing on normal, I think, and some of the battles, like some of the combat battles with some of the machines are still pretty intense. Is it like a lot harder in ultra hard mode? Because I know there's a trophy, I think, for playing, I think it's specifically New Game Plus on ultra hard mode, and it's like, I'm not quite ready for that yet. I think I started with hard mode, and when I was early on, I was very much struggling with a lot of the, yeah, I was very much struggling with a lot of the combat, and I think a lot of it came down to me not having the right weapons for the machines I was battling, and just kind of learning a little bit of the, what's the word? The strategies.
Not much farther now.
For battling different machines.
Said he found an image of the woman.
So I think I'm on a little bit of a better path now that I kind of understand what's going on.
Why would there be
like combat and engaging with enemies.
So
Yeah, I think it was something I was trying to avoid at first because I was just like, oh my gosh, these machines are destroying me.
You spying through my focus again?
Oh, what?
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Did not even realize that the unknown caller person was...
He said Elizabeth
speaking to me.
What kind of name is that?
What kind of name is Aloy? I mean, just saying. Alright, well we are gonna head in a northerly direction. Hopefully avoiding tons of machines on the way. Maybe. I feel like they know that I'm here. Oh heaven. Oh heaven. Nope, we're gonna keep running. We're gonna keep running. I don't know what it was, but I don't want to know either. I've come across a couple of rock breakers, and it's like, nope, not ready to fight these. Not ready at all to fight these. They're far too powerful, and I don't have the greatest outfits yet for these enemies. So we're not gonna do that right now. I was like level, I can't even remember, I was level 16 maybe, and there was a quest that popped up and it recommended being at level like 24, and I was like, let's go check it out anyway. And it was investigating the quarry or whatever, because there were some people that were murdered, and it's like, cool, let's go investigate. And then it was like this rock breaker just like popped out of the ground, and I was just like, I was no match. There was nowhere to hide. It kept spitting rocks at me. Yeah, and I was just like, we're gonna come back and do that later. I was not prepared for that battle at all. At all. Severely underleveled and without the right equipment. This guy again?
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation.
It's like the third time I've run into this guy.
How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Right?
Don't
I just keep
keep
running
count.
into you randomly.
Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Who's us?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna
This
tell
guy's
yourself.
weird.
Shall we get started?
Oh, wait, what? I don't wanna do a bandit camp right now. It's not what I was on my way over here to do. I do wanna head, oh gosh, yeah, let's go around the bandit camp, I
I
think.
need to keep my kit dry.
Which is true, yeah. This guy means bandit killer mission. Yeah, definitely. I think we've done 1 or 2 of those so far. But oh man, he like enjoys killing like way too much. Like I was playing at some point and somebody was like, this dude's a sociopath, and I was like, yeah, basically. It's pretty accurate. I mean, I understand that bandits aren't like the greatest people in the world. But also, it's like, I don't know, he just seemed to take like a perverse pleasure in killing people. See if we can go around. Yeah, I definitely struggled with being sneaky in the first bandit mission. Did not end up working out too well. Let's see if, I feel like that the ancient vessel thing is like right in the middle of the bandit camp. Maybe we'll grab it on the way back. For now, let's just keep going. I always do headshot to kill enemies. Yeah, that's something I appreciate about this game. That you can headshot enemies and it's usually like a 1 arrow kill. And that's nice. But like coming from a game like Skyrim, like even if you do manage to shoot enemies in the head, it apparently doesn't matter and it still takes multiple like arrows or whatever to kill them, unless if your attack is just so high that you can just kill enemies in a couple of arrows, or using just a couple of arrows. Yeah, headshots didn't seem to be a thing. Oh look, a merchant. Hi there. I can't really afford anything. I only have 281 shards. There we go. Oh yeah, let's sell some things. Free up some inventory space. Whoops. Looks like there's quite a few things that I can sell for shards. Here in India, girls hate to play games. Really? That's is that like a cultural thing? Like, is it frowned upon for girls to play video games? Or it's just like a general preference among females? Something else I could sell that makes sense. I've been playing games since I was like 10 years old. Actually, earlier than that. My first game console was a Game Boy Color, and then I think my next one was a Nintendo 64 that I believe I got for my 10th birthday or Christmas or something. But yeah, I've played games most of my life. They think it's time wasting. I mean, in a way, they're right. I mean, like, but at the same time, games, like, and especially now with like the whole like live streaming, it does. I mean, people do find a way to like build communities through playing games. So I feel like the games themselves, I mean, they don't have a whole lot of benefit other than, you know, a way to have fun and, you know, just kind of, I guess, get absorbed in a story. But externally, like, people connect around games, and so it's like, I don't think they're a complete waste of time. Ooh, wait, let's go that way.
Eclipse.
Is that a prowler in the ground?
Ah! I was not expecting there to be enemies. Nope. I should have done a little recon before just like charging straight in to that. That was not smart. That was not smart. Not
Show them the power of the shadow!
Not smart. Maybe I can run away and come back. How far do I have to run before they give up? Oh man, they're still behind me. Let's be a little more sneaky this time, shall we? Indian girl culture is hanging with boyfriend, eating food, and doing some fashion. I can understand that. And I mean, I don't want to judge other people, you know, based on their culture or their interests. Like, I mean, some people just either just don't have an interest in video games, which is fine. Some people maybe tried them out at some point and just felt like they weren't good at them. Like, that's also fine. I I mean, I think everyone's entitled to, you know, their own personal interests. Why is it so dark? I can't see anything. Holy crap. Even your sister. Have you ever tried playing video games with your sister? 'Cause she just wasn't interested? Oh, I found the thing I was looking for. That's cool. Oh, no wonder I ran right into their hideout. It was super dark. What's that? Couldn't see anything. Oh, your sister hates games. That's unfortunate.
Might be able to take them out one by one if I stay out of sight.
That's usually the plan.
Look out! It's her!
I mean, there's only 4 of them. Shouldn't be that bad. Though I also can't see because it's dark. Oops. Are they like inside the structure? Yeah.
Can't see her.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, I can't see you either. Oh, how rude. Oh shoot, I missed.
Gotta get the key.
How did that not hit him?
Get back in there. She's gone. Search for the intruder. Carefully.
Can't even. Yeah, it was like I can't even. I don't even know if
Finish
I can hit them from here. Definitely like they're inside the structure.
Search the area, brothers. All of it.
Not helpful.
Tell me when you see something.
It's like I can't see anything. It's fine. It's fine.
So close.
Yeah, I don't think I can shoot through.
Bleed for the shadow.
What? He can hit me, but I can't hit him. That's rude. I climb up the stairs and just.
Where did they go?
He's the last one.
Here we are.
There we go. There we go. All good. We good. Thankfully there was only 4. My goodness. Have you upgraded your Karja strongest armor? No, well, I don't think so. Hang on, what am I wearing? I've got the Nora Survivor heavy armor. Yeah, I'm kind of lacking on outfits at the moment, because I spent a bunch of shards and other resources upgrading weapons, because I think those were I thought those were going to help out in battles more, because I needed specific arrow types, depending on what the machines are weak against. So I haven't really upgraded my outfits yet. I definitely need some heavier armor because I feel like I take a beating in some battles, but it's fine. Let's go quick save the game, and then I can maybe find this vessel thing. Oh. Corrupted. Oh, that's the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Man, so close to finishing so many of these sets. But not quite. Glint Hawks are very aggressive in ultra hard mode. Dang. Yeah, I went from struggling with the Glint Hawks to like I just beat a couple with relative ease. Not that long ago, like maybe 20 minutes ago. I'm sure if I get to a point where I think things are too easy or whatever in the game, I will probably up the difficulty level, but I'm kind of comfortable where things are at right at the moment. Because, like, I don't want it to be too hard to where I just get frustrated and not feel like I can advance or, like, level up in the game or whatever. But I think once I kind of get used to the game...
Right where he said it would be.
Yeah, once I get used to the game
I'll put those to use.
you know, feel comfortable with it, I can probably up the
Because I want
difficulty
you
level.
to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
What am I hunting?
Damn him.
Uh-oh. Where am I? Let's maybe go around the other side. This place doesn't seem sketch at all.
World's going white.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what I picked up in the supply crate. What did I... Ooh, he left me a weapon. Ooh, a rope caster. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Upgrade that a couple of times. I think we'll wait on the rest. That's fine. Yeah, ammo. Oh, yeah, let's craft some of those. That's fine. Is there something else? Tie rope. Ties machines down for 90 seconds. Remove parts or fight them. Okay, that's cool. And then, oh yeah, tutorials. Okay. Tie down small machines. That's cool. Actually, let's make the other quest active one. I always use rope caster to tie down enemies. Yeah, I actually haven't. It's not a weapon I've picked up yet, but it sounds like it would be super useful. Yeah. Is there a... Oh, so... I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute or two. So, give me just a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So... Alright, we're just gonna continue on to the ruins.
Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Apparently. What are my favorite subjects? Subjects like for
That's it.
video games. If we're talking about video games, I mostly play first-person fantasy RPGs. So, like Horizon Zero Dawn. I really love Skyrim, and I haven't played any of the other Elder Scrolls game, but I imagine they're all pretty similar. Love the Kingdom Hearts series. Final Fantasy games. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, that's just to name a few. Grew up with Mario games, of course. Those are fun. Those are classic. Oh, and studies section? Like in school? Oh man, I've been out of college for, I think we said like seven years the other day, so it's been a while. What did I like in school? I don't even remember, to be honest with you. What did I like in school? I liked reading. I mean, I didn't like the choices of books that we normally had to read, like in literature classes.
All these ruins.
But I wasn't very good at math. I was not very good at math, so I didn't enjoy that. I enjoyed science, but there were some sciences that I just wasn't very good at, like chemistry. I was very lucky. I was very lucky to have passed that class.
Quietly.
Oh, you enjoy chemistry?
Spotted something.
Yeah, it was one I was not very good at. How does this dude just sneak up on me, rude? Yeah, I was not very good at chemistry. I don't know if it was like the teacher or I just didn't click with the subject. I don't know. But physics I actually got. I actually understood physics pretty well. Trying to think what else did I even learn in school? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if it's the same in India, but unfortunately, the American education system is really, really like hardcore focused on like just doing well in the classes and with academics, but there isn't really a whole lot of teaching in regards to how to do things in real life, like how to do taxes for instance, or how compounding interest on a mortgage works, or okay, maybe that's a bad example. Compounding interest is usually with like savings accounts, but how buying, purchasing a mortgage and how loans work, like things like that. Like there's not an emphasis on how to accomplish things in real life. So I feel like, I don't know, just our education system is really lacking. And also, I like going through school, it was just like, hey, do well on your tests and your homework assignments and stuff, but there wasn't really a whole lot of opportunity for exposure to different like careers and professions. So I remember thinking in school, like, how am I supposed to pick what I want to do for 40 years in my life? Like how do I know what people do for 8 hours a day, and how do I know if I'm gonna enjoy doing that thing for 8 hours a day? So even when I got to college, I didn't have figured out what I wanted to do. Even when I graduated from college, I still didn't have things figured out. I didn't have anything figured out in what I wanted to do. So I wasn't like great at school, but I wasn't necessarily bad at it either. It was pretty average, I guess. And I know life now life is more about like trying things out and seeing what you enjoy. And I think there's a mix between, or a balance between, you know, finding something that you can earn a decent living at and doing something that you enjoy also. I think American education system is better than India. I mean, I honestly don't know much, if anything, about what the education system over in India is like, so I can't speak to it. I just know, you know, what my experience was in the U.S. education system. And I definitely think there's room for improvement, for sure. Like, I wish we weren't so focused on grades and test scores, because there are ways to be good at things that aren't, you know, focused on a grade. And there are some people that just aren't good test takers. Like, they get stressed out, or they freeze up, or whatever, even if they do know the material really well. So for those people, it's just not, it's not a great system. Can they see me from up here is my question. Here in India, they focus on grades. Okay, so, I mean, it sounds kind of similar to some issues that we have in the U.S. Ooh, almost a headshot. Not quite. Ah. I wish the focus would reload faster. Or the concentration, I mean. It is really hard to hit people when they're moving. It's hard to hit anything when they're moving, actually. Yikes. Alright, let's...
The Corruptor might prove a challenge.
What are the Corruptor's weaknesses? I forget. I gotta look this up every time. Like, I don't have all this stuff memorized. Try to headshot. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't feel like I'm great at aiming, but that's what I try to do. It's just obviously really hard, when you've got a moving target.
Shadow.
Somebody's got some fire arrows. There we go. Got a headshot. Did I get hit with something? Or is that just a... Oh, hello. Hello. Hi, friend.
Calm, calm.
I need you to go away. I did not mean to fall from that cliff there. That was actually a pretty decent damage point. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Stop moving!
Might have to climb to capture.
That was a lucky shot. I'll tell you what, that was a lucky shot. Snap, what even was that? Ah! You are rude. It was very rude. Knocking me off my perch like that. Turn around. Turn around.
Back to your business.
Alright, hang on. That was not what I intended to do. Not trying to dodge roll off the cliff there. Hello.
You can see them.
There we go. Alright, how many more we got?
Enough shadow welling.
I see. I don't know what's going on over there. Why not using corruption coil? I don't know if that's a thing that I have. I don't know if I have a corruption coil. I know it's a thing that exists. Ah. Oh, that's what the, okay, I see, that's what that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing that I've been meaning to get. I just don't think that I have one yet. I did not have the shards or other resources to be able to pick it up yet. What are you doing down there? Why are you stuck? Turn around. Oh, okay. Already dead.
Okay. That helps.
Modify your bow with a green corruption coil and hit them. Oops, not that. I don't know if that's a thing that I have. Do I have any corruption coils? Yeah, I don't think corruption coils are a thing that I have at the moment. That's a good hint to keep in mind though. Ooh, I got a moving headshot. Yeah. That was exciting. Okay. I think the corruptor, and there's something over there. Corrupted watcher. Okay, so those are really the only two left. I don't know why he's not moving. Oh, snap. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad I ducked. I think it said it was vulnerable to fire. Let's try fire, maybe. Oh, it's on fire. Alright, let me swap. Cause like, that's the only weapon I have that has, that has fire arrows, but it also doesn't have, or it doesn't do a lot of damage. I did not roll in the correct direction. To craft some ammo. Jerk, flinging rocks and stuff. That was close. Busy trying to change weapons. not paying attention that he's flinging a rock at me. Alright, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Maybe like one more arrow. There we go. There we go. And I think there's just like the one watcher left that's like stuck over here in a corner. There we go. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Alright, let's go loot everything,
The snow's
shall
got
we?
a bite out here.
Shard salvager allows you to disassemble resources and... okay. Oh. My face is in the way and I can't actually see... I can't actually see what it is. That's fine. Are there any that are not super helpful? So I can pick up this one. Oh look, I just got a corruption coil. What do you know? Oops. Put that back. That's not what I meant. Let's see if we can swap. I guess it's not a thing I can put on here. I guess it only goes on specific, like maybe it's something I can put on an outfit. Or maybe I misunderstood what it was. You need to unlock additional corruption bow. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you needed a specific kind of weapon for that. That is good to know. That is good to know. I did not know that. Where are the other people's bodies that I killed that I need to loot?
What have they been uncovering here?
Cultist thug. Wonder what a dredger is. One up there. Is there like a ladder or something? No, let's just climb up the side. That's fine. Modify your corruption bow with corruption coil. Okay. I don't think I have a corruption bow yet. I think I've seen it in some of the merchant menus, but I don't think it's a bow that I have yet. Which, maybe I should have picked one up already, but, you know, still learning the game. Oh, here's where all the bodies are. Oh look, there was a ramp. There was a ramp I could have just walked up. Oh goodness. Alright, I think that's probably everything. So, let's move onward, shall we? What's over here? Apparently nothing of interest. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like a corruption bow would come in handy against corrupted machines. Wait, I need a rat bone for something. These things are almost impossible to hit. They're so small. I think I actually needed a rat bone. I didn't need its skin. Oh look, more rats. There we go, rat bone. I think I needed it for like a resource pouch. That'd have been. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Ooh, yeah, that's why I don't have any shards, because I keep upgrading the pouches.
An explosion.
We're sure it's an explosion and not just a very large machine? I don't know if I want to know what's going on. That sounded loud. Modify the rope caster with a tear coil. Well, unfortunately the highest I have is 14%, but I think we can upgrade it when I get a higher percentage tear coil. How do I... It's a big wall. How do I... Trying to find the entrance.
I should try going another way.
Oh. Oh, that was the end. Okay. What's the way into this place? Is there a door I missed? Probably. It was probably like right in the middle here. Maybe. Not much order to this place. Although if they were using it as like a fortress, I imagine they would not want to make it easy to get into for enemies and such. Did you know Twitch is not available in India? No, I didn't know that. What are you watching this on, or watching this stream on then? Because I'm definitely streaming to Twitch right now. Or are you not, like, actually located in India? Ooh, I completed a set. I can go trade to a merchant in Meridian now. That's exciting. Oh, using VPN? Oh, that's sneaky. Why is Twitch not available in India? Do they not agree with like the platform, like being a US-based platform? What are they exploding? This looks precarious. Oh, supply crate. I was like, how do I get down safely? There's less percent of gamers in India. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What What is that? It's so large!
Turret!
What is this?
And fire!
What are they firing
All
at?
weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer.
It's so large.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about.
Right?
Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that? Is there information about it in here? Okay, fire shock, all weakness, or... Alright, oh gosh, so many parts to this thing. I guess let's just use some tear arrows then. Although, I don't know if I really want to be, like, out in the open like this. Like, that seems like I could just get steamrolled by that thing. I'm not hard to strong and sharp shot, though. Is that a thing that I can buy, like, from a merchant? Because if that's the case, I probably need to save up, some shards to be able to afford one. Probably the case there. They're like a ledge I can get up on and hide. Is that a thing I can do? I definitely don't want to be like out in the open when trying to battle that thing. I definitely want stuff I can hide behind. Do that stuff here? Maybe. Why not using disassemble skill? I guess I'm still trying to figure out, like, what's valuable and what's not, if that makes sense. Like, probably, trying to see, like, probably some of the low percentage modifications, like maybe anything under like 10%, I can probably disassemble. Is it better to disassemble stuff to get shards, or is it better to sell them? I guess a lot of these 5% ones probably aren't really helpful. Yeah, it feels like disassembling like doesn't really get me a whole lot of shards. I'll probably spend some time off stream farming some shards so I can get some better equipment. Oh, so sell things. Okay, well, that freed up some capacity for modifications, but next time I make it to a merchant, I'll sell some of the lower percentage things. Oh snap. Alright, let's see.
disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
Yep. Sure will. Oh, there's so many things to aim for. Which I guess is a good thing, but also, like, it's huge. Like, it's so large, like, I feel like this thing can probably just destroy me. From that far away. It looks like it's gonna be a tough mission for me in ultra hard mode. Oh yeah, that like yeah, like this is me just on what am I on? I'm on normal mode. Or like normal difficulty. How is it hitting me? Can we tear the machine so the guns off? That would probably help me out. I would very much not like to get hit by the machine guns. The best thing to hide behind. Oh, that's what I keep getting hit by, this dude. There we go. Quit bothering me. Trying to fight a gigantic machine here. Okay, thanks. Appreciate your cooperation. Oh no, I'm out of wires. I'm out of wires. That's not good. I can't make any more precision arrows. Hang on. What do I need to do? Maybe I can switch bows? I definitely need more wires. Maybe I can switch bows for the moment. I don't know how this is going to help.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Is there anything else that I can hide? Oh, yay!
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
I mean, is it not dead? I mean, I would hope it'd be dead. Wish I had something a little more sturdy to hide behind, but I mean, oh, and I'm completely out of medicinal materials.
Wide as
Definitely will
bone.
need to collect some of those on the way back.
That thought got dark.
This mission is so messy. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There was a dude's body up here I can go loot. Yeah, I feel like there might have been a better hiding spot than the place I chose. But, you know, I made do. I made do. Did I hit him? I can't tell. You're the only one left, my guy. There we go. Like it's,
Did it.
It's just you.
Those things pack a punch. All right.
Yeah, they do.
That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Wait, I want to finish all the looting first. Where did all the materials from this thing go? I know I shot off a few things. Ooh, an Eclipse focus. Hmm. Excuse me.
Let's see what you have to say.
Oh, corruption.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh, wow. The plot thickens.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
I need to find a way to do what? What am I doing? Oh, investigate the rubble. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Ooh, did that give me more wire? Let me see if I can swap my bow back. No, I'm still low on wire. That's unfortunate. Can I climb up anywhere? There were definitely some dudes up top. Maybe on this side? Oh, no. Well, maybe. Maybe it goes around. Yeah, maybe. Playing with controller is pretty hard for me. Yeah, I think I've had a similar conversation with people when I was playing Skyrim. Because apparently it's a lot easier to aim, aim when you're shooting arrows with, like, a computer mouse versus, you know, aiming with the control stick on a controller. Which, I get that. I haven't actually tried it myself, because, like, PC gaming isn't really my preferred platform. But I could totally see how that would be a little bit easier. Am I on the wrong... Where am I even going? Woo! Where were these people that I killed? I feel like I'm all turned around. Is that a rat? Yeah. I feel like I'm all turned around. Supply crate. Like, everything here kind of looks the same. Oh look, a ladder. Oh look, a body. Cool. you know, my mother tongue is Hindi. So I have had a few Indian coworkers over the years, and I honestly don't know too much about India, but I know that, or at least I've been told that the national language is Hindi, so like almost all Indians or people who are in India speak Hindi, but then there's like different regions that have like different mother tongue languages, so like I think, I'm trying to remember, the only few that I'm aware of are like a couple. I know of Telugu, and then there's one that I can't ever pronounce correctly, but it's like Gujarati, I think. I'm terribly sorry if I butchered that language, but I think those are the only two. I don't want to call them dialects, that might not be the right word for them, but regional languages that I know of from India. But I know that there's more than just that. So most people from India or of Indian descent that I know, they definitely speak Hindi, and then they have their regional tongue, and then they speak English. Alright, so it's like, wow, that's 3 different languages. I'm just like, I don't know, that's an amazing feat, to be honest.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Squeeze through the crack. But yeah, my knowledge of India is fairly limited.
Hold for identiscan.
I really only know things that I've talked with my coworkers about and stuff that they've shared. Is this gonna work? Oh look, it was successful!
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
It was successful! Ooh, that's exciting! Spoken English this week. That's okay. I mean, to be fair, I've only been reading your written English, but I feel like I can understand you pretty well. I'm not fluent in any other language but English, so I've dabbled in learning Spanish and Arabic a little bit, and like I can maybe speak a few simple sentences and kind of remember a few words and stuff, but if I were gonna try and speak in any of those languages, I probably couldn't. I couldn't form coherent sentences, let alone grammatically correct
350,000
coherent
That's hundreds
sentences.
of years ago. What's going on?
So you're already doing better than me. Can I scan this? Nope. Ooh, this place is interesting. Ooh. Is there anything on the way? No, not really. Okay. Oh, I was like, maybe we should have used the ladder. Oops. Oh. Let's go this way. Is there a... Oh look, cool. It's got an already filled out map. I think. Okay. I was like, I don't even know which direction I'm heading. There doesn't look to be any items or anything to pick up on the way. I'm always trying not to miss things.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Oh, I got some wires.
Automated solution, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
What?
With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future
This game's got some serious Skynet vibes, like from
and
the Terminator.
always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing
Actually,
here?
I'm doing graduation
It
with
was a
chemistry honors.
corporation.
Oh, that's exciting!
A group of
Congratulations!
people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
I think this one? I think this is the one I wanted to read. FAS is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS is ranked number one among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row. World record, founded by this guy, developed prototypes, blah blah blah, profits tripled, successful. Man that saved the world. It was an emergence of FAS military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation. Blah blah blah. Okay, so it was a behemoth corporation that made robots. Okay. This mission looks like Terminator Genesis. Yes, that's the kind of vibes that I'm getting from this game. Oh, definition corporation. What does this one say? Okay, yeah, we know what a corporation is. That's fine. Okay. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Okay. Luckily, it's not a very big place.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive,
Doesn't sound ominous at all.
growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
Demanding.
So they were making machines, but then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons?
But why?
Why?
Cool. Okay, it wants me to go up, I guess. Or did I not find what I was supposed to find in there? Oh, at the top of the ruin. Okay, so I gotta find some stairs. That's fine. Do I like animation movies? Yeah, you mean like Pixar type movies? Like that kind of animation? I'll definitely watch those from time to time. Where are the stairs? I gotta find some stairs. Oh, look, stairs. But yeah, no, I definitely like animation movies. I'm trying to think of... I think Onward was the most recent one that I watched, and I actually thought it was pretty good. I have a friend who, his brother was actually one of the animators on that movie. which I thought was pretty cool.
There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
It was a different kind of story, but I liked it. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. This place is full of rubble.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
What does the complaint say? Hey, reception, if that's your real name. Want to know who scheduled Indo Melee right next to the Fresh Grounds? Or right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain. Because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Man, this dude is rude. Those two sides are fighting, and what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin to you. Wow, whoever this dude was rude. Like, hella rude. Did I read everything? I don't know. Tangled is my favorite Disney movie. So I have Tangled. I haven't actually watched it yet. I just haven't actually taken the time to sit down and watch it. But I almost feel like I don't need to, because I played Kingdom Hearts 3 last, oh gosh, it was 2019, I think. And one of the things about that game is every Disney World you go to, you're basically playing through the plot of the movie. Like, some of the songs are involved, like, a lot of the cutscenes are involved, except with, like, Sora and co included. So it's like, I almost feel, I almost feel like I don't need to watch Tangled, because I feel like I got essentially the plot of the movie through playing that game. I will watch it eventually.
To get back up.
But yeah. I have heard it's pretty good though.
Welcome to
Have you seen Coco?
Solutions, where all the
I thought Coco
problems
was a pretty good
being
movie
solved
too.
Today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate hubs.
Is that all it does? It just reads the same message over and over again? Coco is a cute movie. Wait, what did it say I could use to get back up? Maybe I missed something. I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Is there, like, a ladder or something behind me? Oh, yeah.
Looks like I can climb here.
I totally missed the ladder. Based on Mexican culture, I guess. Yeah, it was definitely based in Mexico. Is this something I can climb? Ooh, yeah, okay. I almost missed where I was supposed to go. It's not paying attention. Is that not where I was supposed to be going? Maybe not. I like Loco Poco songs. Yeah, they were cute songs. I liked them. I'm trying to think what else have I seen recently of the Coco movie. Yeah. Maybe I can use the other set of stairs. I feel like this place is an unnecessary maze. Oh. I guess I can't. Oh, I just ran into a wall. That's not even... wasn't even a pathway in the first place. That's not... Sorry, y'all. I'm getting really turned around in here. Okay, so... Go this way. Turn left. I only watch animation and cartoon movies. Or really? You don't... Well, how did you know what Terminator Genesis was? That wasn't a cartoon movie. There's some stairs I can use on this side. Maybe. Stairs. Is this not? Oh. Wait, this is where I came in at. Oh, no. That's where I came in. Those stairs aren't going to be helpful. Oh, you watched with your older brother? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I watch a variety of movies and TV shows. I keep going back into this room. Yeah, between, so like my family, we all share, the different streaming accounts. So between Netflix, HBO, Amazon Prime Video, and Disney Plus, it's like, you know, there's gotta be something to watch. Right? I feel... Maybe I can go back up. So this is about where I fell through, I think. Maybe. I have watched Frozen 2. I gotta be honest, I didn't really like it as much as the first one. But I have seen it. My sister and I watched it together. Okay, so this is where I fell, right? Is that... Oh, maybe there's a ladder on that side? I don't know. Is this a door? Am I not supposed to be able to get through the door? I feel like I'm missing something here. Because this is where I fell through. But I'm supposed to be heading up. And there's a ladder over here that I climbed to find a supply crate. But it seemed like it was a dead end. Oops. Oh, sorry, I don't even know where I'm... Oh, yeah, this thing. Here. This mission looks like puzzles. Yeah. Is this one you've done yet? Is this a mission you've done yet? These look like doors. Like, am I not able to go through the doors? It looks like something I can climb over there. Hang on. Maybe it goes around. Oh, don't. Oh, why did you fall? I don't mind puzzles, it's just... It feels like... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to mess with this thing.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
Why is my voice so loud?
With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe,
yeah, I don't
Faro
mind
leads the world in
puzzles,
every
it's
sector
just-
of self-sustaining, fully automated
It
technology.
didn't feel like it was
From
very
revolutionary
straightforward.
consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of
I feel like
peacekeeping
this
robots
was
halting
the
bloodshed
message
in
that was
conflict
playing
zones
when I
across the
entered this
globe.
place.
Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
Okay. But playing that message didn't really help me get to where I needed to go. Yeah, definitely puzzles do help develop the brain. I feel like there's a way I'm supposed to be able to climb up in here, and I'm just missing it. Because normally stuff you can climb is like outlined in yellow or like highlighted in yellow, like these like this ladder and like the other things. Oh, you know what? I think I see it now. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I feel silly. I was on the right track initially, I just didn't see that you needed to go around. Oh lordy, okay. There we go. There we go.
Looks like the way up.
What's left of it? Let's see if there's anything else of interest first. I feel like there's not really, but... Or maybe I was wrong. Anything else in here? Nope. Ah. Just kidding. Had I just gone up the ladder, I would have missed all these interesting data points.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Look, a conference room. Y'all remember those? From before the pandemic? This doesn't look ominous at all. Whew. Nowadays, always speaking offensive languages. I don't know why. Yeah, I actually had someone in last Saturday's stream, I guess, compliment me on not cursing every other word. And I mean, I'm assuming cursing is what you mean, or is kind of what you mean by offensive languages. But yeah, someone in my stream last Saturday was complimenting me on not cursing every other word. And to be fair, like, if I get frustrated or something, you know, a curse word will slip every once in a while, but I try to keep it pretty clean, because I know that not everyone, you know, appreciates or, you know, enjoys whatever offensive language and curse words, so I try to keep it pretty clean.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package.
I just don't
Designed
feel
for
like it
high-speed,
adds any
all-terrain
value,
reconnaissance.
you know, just
It boasts
saying
the world's
curse words
highest
just to say
survivability
them.
rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency
People trying
biomass
to be
conversion
cool or
systems
something.
that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor.
Yeah, I was right.
Enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
That's interesting. Especially boys. Yeah, I feel like men probably curse a little bit more than, or a little more often than women.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee.
It's amazing that any of this technology is still
biomass
working
conversion
after,
systems
like,
of other
what they say,
chariot
like
line models
3,500 years.
allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready.
That's a long time.
Extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil.
I hope I'm not ruining the story for you by playing this mission if you haven't gotten to it yet.
Then how would you ever stop them?
That's a great question. What's this last
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Ooh. This information is very interesting. I don't feel that far behind. I mean, I'm only, I think, like 30 hours into the game maybe, and I don't feel like I'm very far into it at all. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Man, this game is so poggers. Hi, Storm Surge. I feel like I'm a little bit of a noob. What does poggers mean? I don't know if that's offensive or not. It's definitely a term I've heard before. I just am not quite sure what it means.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way.
It's like, man, this game is really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, if that's the case, then yes, I agree. I am very much getting into this game, and I like it a lot. Like, the graphics are like
can find a way
on
to hang
point.
on up here. Guess I can too.
And the story is really engaging. The leveling system's a little weird, but that's okay. Am I supposed to go up, or am I supposed to go to the right? No, stop. Go right. Right. There we go. Let's check out what's over here first. Anything interesting? Maybe. Am I supposed to go up, or am I supposed to go right? I don't know.
Cold. Can't let myself stiffen up.
Yeah, no, we don't want that. We can't fight effectively if we're stiff. I just finished it a few days ago, so don't worry, I won't spoil. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely am very much enjoying this first playthrough and just getting to experience the story. It's definitely different playing a game for the first time while streaming and experiencing it that way. But I mean, I think it's pretty cool. It's just a different way to experience it. Mechanism of this game is fantastic. Yeah, I was reading an article the other day, and it was talking about... Maybe this is the way I was supposed to go. I don't know. I'm very confused. But yeah, I was reading an
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war.
Right? Yeah, anyway, I was reading an article, I think it might have been last night, actually, but it was talking about the leveling system and mechanics of this game, and it was talking about how, so like, Aloy can level up, but, yeah, I want to go see what was in the other direction. So she can level up, but there's no, like, attack skill, and there's no, like, defense skill or anything like that. Like, the only thing that really levels with her is like, her health. Like, so her health increases by 10, I think, for each time she levels up. But the other, mechanisms, like the attack and defense and everything, are directly tied to her weapons and her outfits, and, you know, which modifications are on them and things like that. So the article I read wasn't speaking, I guess, very favorably, because they thought it was kind of a little bit of a clunky system. Oh, I can keep going up. This is interesting. I feel like there's more to explore to this place. Is this not where I just was? Actually, this game is giving me ideas of building robots. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I kind of resented that. Levels don't mean much. Gear is generally the only thing that matters. Yeah, I think the only thing leveling is really used for, or good for, is, I think every time you level, you get a skill point. Oh, okay, so this is essentially still leading in the same direction, so that's fine. But yeah, you get a skill point, and, you know, the skill points are available for unlocking different skills, which are obviously useful for different scenarios. But other than that, yeah, leveling up really just adds to your health, and even that is, like, a minimal amount. It's like 10 points, I think, every time you level. But really, without the gear to back up for the, where am I supposed to go from here? Yeah, but without the gear or outfits to back up with, like, the proper defense and things, it doesn't really matter. And I have found out recently the importance of using the right weapons against the right, or for the situation. So, like, if a thing, I'm struggling with words right now. If a machine has, like, a particular weakness, like, you can do much more damage to the machine with the proper weapons than you can... Was I not just in here? I'm so confused. than just using, you know, whatever weapon you've got, essentially. I feel like I was just in here. I'm also learning Arduino code to build some stuff like that. That's really cool. Like, I haven't, excuse me, I haven't dabbled with that myself. Ooh. I haven't worked with Arduino or like Raspberry Pis or anything like that, but I have friends who do. It's a really cool, things to work with, both for like building robots and like making coding programs and stuff like that. Can you not jump over? There we go. This place is a maze. Like, I feel like I've been through here already. I'm very confused. Where is this dude's office? It says it's at the top, so I mean, I guess I just keep climbing until I reach the top. Like, I thought we were already basically at the top. Like, oh, okay, no, I haven't gone this way yet. This place is so confusing. What is Arduino? I did some comp sci for Java and HTML, but I don't know what Arduino is. I don't know if I'm the right person to explain it. I think it's essentially like a robot building kit. Poochu, maybe you know better than I do how to explain it. But that's essentially what I understand is it's essentially like it comes with like a bunch of parts and mechanisms, and it's kind of a robot building kit. I think. Honestly, I'd have to Google it. That might be incorrect. But I thought that's what I knew about it. Sometimes I think I know what I'm talking about, and other times it's like, nope, that's not what I thought it was. Is there something I can climb here? I feel like it wouldn't lead me up here if there wasn't a way to get over. Oh, that? No. Oh wow, we are really high up. Oh, here we go. Alright. I was like, I feel like this is the way to go. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Don't fall down the hole. I hope we're not full on resources. Oh, almost. We are almost full on resources. Is there anything else I picked up? Yes, sort of. There's a lot of data points in this place. Arduino is a small device which is used to build any kinds of machineries. So yeah, you can build like small robots with an Arduino. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep climbing. Is there something in there I couldn't pick up?
No space.
Okay, it was like, I get why I couldn't pick up the health potion, but it's like, I could use those shards. Alright, on we go. Ooh, data point. This place is just like one big maze, and there's a lot of places that like lead to the same place, or it seems like they do. There was a way up. Is there anything interesting in here? No, not really. Looks like it might have been an elevator at some point in time.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Yep.
Alright, made it.
This dude's office was all the way up here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess. Alright, let's listen to this
All
again.
data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
Yeah.
A file has been recovered.
Interesting. Okay, I was like, what am I supposed to be scanning? Oh.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Sounds suspicious.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Apparently.
Another file has been recovered.
Okay. Surprise!
This
another file.
Isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You
That
built a
explains a
line of
lot.
killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm
Yo, this
answers
is
to
big
now is
stuff.
itself.
You think I'd...
Everything
This
else
is
is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months.
Holy crap.
We're not talking the fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz.
That's crazy.
So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's
Apparently
not
they didn't
contained. It
stop
can't
it.
be.
They
You
look
know
at
what
the
I
state of the
mean.
world.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
I feel like I'm watching a movie. Wow.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Oh goodness. There's another one. Alright. Go to the other side of the table. Big surprise, another file.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In
So
15
they're going
minutes,
through
I
with it
meet
whether
with
he
General
signs it or
Harris and the
not.
rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Blackmail.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
It's intense stuff.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
I was wondering how it was gonna get out of here. Being at the very top. I think this is the best game for those who love robots. I mean, it's pretty intense for sure with giant robots. I remember, I think I bought it because somebody else had played it and recommended it, saying that the story was really good. I think I had it for probably about a year or two before playing it.
Have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
I tend to get really into
everything
games.
You just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Oh.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
Who is this guy?
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know
is my name.
Is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Less trivial. This game is like I'm watching movies. Yeah, I feel like I'm watching a movie with some of these cutscenes as well.
Alright, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek.
I feel like that's gonna happen with a lot of the main,
but I still don't understand my connection to her.
To help
or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me, or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries.
Right?
Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Right?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Making me do all the dirty work, huh?
Then why are you still standing here?
I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Rude? Look how many questions I have.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside. That made that focus explode. That was Hades?
I would guess so.
It didn't seem like a person or a machine.
Yeah.
More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain
so many questions.
Is that he wants you dead.
all the questions.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect ferrorobots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the
He's
same
afraid of
thing.
history repeating
In
itself.
some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed.
Super weapons. Very creative.
Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's
Interesting
enough
concept.
talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm
No,
just
I
getting
have
started.
questions.
You've been getting a free ride on my Focus, risking nothing while I risk everything.
Yeah, I've
All
got
I
like
have to
5
do
more
is take this
dialogue
thing off
options.
my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Quit complaining
Very well.
and answer my questions.
Proceed.
Yeah, alright.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence?
I think this is the
And
reason
what are your
that's
intentions?
why I get
You really need to make
frustrated.
this
Because there's too many
personal.
cutscenes? Or there's too many...
I'm a lone wanderer
Dialogue-
who left his
dialogue
tribe behind a long time ago.
Oh,
An explorer of forbidden
the
places in search
cutscenes
for
and the
lost
stories
knowledge.
interruptive of the gameplay.
Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the
I could
Eclipse?
see that.
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible.
It's crazy. She lived thousands of years ago.
Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life
They said like
extension techniques.
2,500, 3,500, something
Pharmaceuticals
like that.
mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and
Pharmaceuticals and
unfreezing
ancient
people.
words or questions.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given
makes
Elizabeth's
sense.
technological
Okay.
acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal.
Yeah, cryogenics would make that potentially
But this is
possible.
speculation. Wasting time.
Alright, one more
You've
question.
been using my Focus to spy on me.
One
How
more
is that
question.
possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over
Fancy.
vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses,
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
I bet. Alright, I think that's all the questions.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Oh, I feel like I've
Grave
passed
Horde.
that place somewhere.
Cheery name.
You'll
sounds
find it
kinda
in the
familiar.
eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
That's great. I feel like... I don't know if it's gonna show me the map until I get out of these ruins, but I feel like I've, maybe I've at least passed through that place already. I think.
Well,
Let's get out of here and
getting
look at the
down will be a
map
lot
so I can
faster
find
than
it out.
getting up here.
Oh, heaven.
U.S. Robot
Oh,
Command
this is a long
next,
way down.
to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Oh, maybe it wasn't that long. Never mind. Okay. yeah, I gotta get out of here before it'll show me the map. It's fine. Woohoo!
Gray light lifting. Snow's gonna clear.
Can't take any more health potions. That's okay. Oh, this isn't all the way down. Dang it. Or maybe it is? I don't know. Still feel like we're like up in the tower. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Cool. Is there anything interesting around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is where
Look
I
out
came in
below!
at. Oh. Oh. Alright. So there's really nothing else in that area. Where? Oh, wow. It's like, okay. Maybe I haven't actually been there yet. That's like way up in this territory. I was mistaken. I have not been near there yet. So we're probably not going to do that right this second. I think developers should also include glider types of stuff to get off from the higher grounds. I feel like they do though. Like I usually when I'm done with like a dungeon or whatever, there's a like a rappel thing or whatever where I'm able to get down faster than climbing. But yeah, what I was saying before I got cut off a little bit. So I tend to get really into games. So I tend to be a little bit of a completionist. So I want to, you know, explore everything and like earn all the trophies if I can, and things like that. So I can very easily stay playing a game for like months. Like there's been, I think, at least twice that Skyrim has sucked me in for probably about 6 months at a time. And I usually only play games on weekends, so I don't, like, I probably would finish things a lot faster if I, you know, played more often. But adulting doesn't really, you know, and adulting responsibilities doesn't really let me play as often as I might like. But yeah, I can get really into games, and I can play for like, or play the same game for months at a time until I finish all the things. Oh, let's see where all these quests are. So I know there's one there. There's one there. What is that? Frozen Wilds. Grave Horde. Okay, so there's a few of these that are like in the same areas. That's cool. Let's see, actually. Let me fast travel here real quick. I need to stop by a merchant and see if I can sell some stuff, because I think I'm running out of space in my bag, or in my pockets. So let's see if we can sell some things. Ever play Witcher 3? Played that first and I get similar vibes from this game. I have The Witcher 3. It's on the shelf waiting for me to play it. And everyone that I've talked to that has played it and recommends it, like, says it's pretty much one of the best games they've ever played. And compared with Skyrim, they feel like it's a better game. So it's definitely on the list to be played. I just haven't played it yet. But now I do have, which direction is the merchant in? I think he's like south, or no, he's north. So I do have it, and I do have the 2 DLC editions for it as well. So it's ready for me to play, whenever I, you know, get around to playing it. But I have heard it's a pretty amazing game, and I am looking forward to playing it. Because honestly, when I finished the last game that I played, was, or series of games rather, I played Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13-3. And once I finished with 13.3, I was really trying to decide what to play next. And it was between this game, The Witcher 3, there's a couple of Final Fantasy games that I have that I haven't played yet. I think I have 12 Zodiac Age and Type 0, which I'm not familiar with either of those. But anyway, I just decided on playing this one. Yeah, building up a stash of metal shards. Yeah, freeing up some space in my pack. Kind of debated on switching back to Watch Dogs because I started playing Watch Dogs, but I kind of just lost interest in it for some reason. So I haven't finished that game. I probably will eventually, but it might not be one that I'll stream. Witcher 3 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey have similar consequences based games. Yeah, that's one thing I've heard. Like with Witcher 3, there are actual like consequences based on what decisions you make, whereas like a lot of times in like something like Skyrim, there's not a whole lot of difference. Ooh, a blast sling could be interesting. Carja sling. Oh, I have that. Never mind. Carja Tripcaster. My friend played Assassin's Creed games religiously, but I've never played it. I was just kind of nervous spending money on it. So I have actually never played any of the Assassin's Creed games either. My sister really enjoys those games. And I tried playing one once. I don't remember which one it was, but I couldn't. I was very early in the game, and I couldn't get into or through a window the quest marker was leading me to, and I just got frustrated with it and didn't continue the game. So it was literally like 20 minutes maybe into the game, and so I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games either. But I did during the January or whatever holiday sale, I did buy two different collections of Assassin's Creed games. So like one of them had like the 6 most recent games, I think, and then there was another one that I don't even remember. There were 3 games in that one. So I now have quite a few of the Assassin's Creed games, but I just haven't played any of them yet. And I feel like that they would take up quite a significant amount of time once I finally get around to them. So I definitely have plenty of games to keep me occupied for quite some time. Let's see, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is your favorite. That's awesome. Seems pretty cool though. Based on ancient Greek mythology. Yeah, so that's really cool. I actually bought another game that I hadn't heard of before, called Immortals Phoenix Rising. And it is also a game that's based on Greek mythology, which seemed kind of cool. So, and I literally just bought these games because they were on like this huge sale. Like the collection, I think it's called the Legendary Collection, that had like the 6 Assassin's Creed games, was on sale for like $120, I think, when normally it would have been $200. Something like that. So like I literally bought all these games just because there was like a massive sale going on. Oh, I also picked up, and this was like before the sale, but I got the Final Fantasy VII Remake for like half price. So when it came out about a year ago, it was like $60, and excuse me, I ended up buying it for about $30. I haven't played it yet, but I have it and it's ready. And it's interesting because I never actually played the official, I'm sorry, the original Final Fantasy VII, which I know everyone raves about being, you know, one of the better Final Fantasy games out there. Let's maybe go ahead and get this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Try to unlock the corruption bow. I don't see one specifically for corruption in this list. Am I missing something, or is this merchant maybe just doesn't sell that particular weapon? Also, can I sell my regular rope caster? Because I feel like I've got a better weapon now. Green types of arrow shows corruption bow. Okay. Let's see. This Shadow Warbow looks like it might have some green arrows. I unfortunately don't have either enough shards or a trampler heart to be able to buy it. Although, now that I know that it exists, that may be the next thing I save up for. I think. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really afford from this guy, which is fine. Oh, that's cool. Whoops. Yep, new type of ammo. That's fine. Okay. Inventory. Yep, new type of ammo, which is fine. Can I make more of these? I do. I can make a few. Okay. That's fine, I think. Alright. Can I fast travel? Yeah, let's... I want to go climb this bad boy. Hang on, wait. Wanted to keep that marker. Let's fast travel here, actually. Yeah, sure, no problem. Definitely go eat some lunch. I'll probably be around, or be streaming for another, maybe about another hour or so. I think last Saturday I ended up having to quit the stream because my controller, I got a notification saying that it was almost dead, and I wasn't sure how much time I had left before the battery would die. I haven't gotten that notification yet, so I should probably be streaming for about another hour or so. But yeah, go enjoy your lunch. And thanks again for the follow. One thing I'm gonna have a hard time deciding on with the Assassin's Creed games is which one to play first. Cause I asked my sister, I was like, is there... Can I not save? Okay. I asked my sister, I was like, is there a specific order that you should play them in? Or are they games that you can, you know, essentially, like, pick up and not need to play any of the previous games? I wasn't really sure, and I mean, she did tell me that there's kind of an overarching plot, but a lot of them are essentially their own storylines. So guess it wouldn't matter what order I play them in. Current one, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yep. I don't, it wasn't one I purchased, but because it's so new, it's like, I might as well wait a while, for it to go on sale, and then also, what's the easiest way to get here? I need to go that way. But yeah, I'll wait for it to go on sale, and then, like I said, I've got plenty of games to keep me busy. So, I'll probably play it eventually. But it's like, there's so many games that I want to play, and not enough time in the day to play them.
Save these for the trail.
But I feel like that it's like that with a lot of things. Like, there's... I think there's a saying that's like, you can do anything that you want to do, but you can't do everything that you want to do, or something along those lines. But it's basically because, like, you know, there's just not enough hours in the day to really do everything that we want to do. It's like, there's some true wisdom in that. Like, we gotta pick and choose what we do with our time. Because, you know, as they say, time is one resource that you can't really get more of. It's also a finite resource that, you know, we don't know how much we have. So, Egyptian Creed origin is based on ancient Egypt mythology. Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting that they went different routes. And of course, Valhalla is based on Norse mythology. So that's really cool that they went with different storylines like that. Finding a lot of dead Watchers. I don't come across really any other machines that are just suddenly dead, or randomly dead. Apparently the machines don't fight each other. Okay, we're almost there. The tall neck is nearby. Sort of. Nearby-ish.
Another signal.
Yep. Oh, I was like... Oh. I can't fire. Do a quick save. Oh, snap. There's a person. I was not expecting random people to be...
I must be closing in on the signal.
By the way, what's my favorite food? That's a good question. I don't know if I have like an ultimate favorite.
I need to find a way to climb up to its head.
I guess it kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. Can I target? Can I target? No, I guess not. It kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. I really like Taco Bell. Like I just had that for dinner the last couple of nights. I really like deep fried sushi. Deep fried sushi's delicious. And I like the gyoza and the crab fried wonton appetizers from Asian places as well. What else do I like? Oh, I love pasta. Like if I had to eat one type of food for the rest of my life, it would be pasta. Like I love pasta. Pizza's always a good choice. I don't know. It's so hard to make a decision because it honestly just depends on what I'm in the mood for. So maybe different food choices. It's getting dark and I can't see anything. Ooh, I got a headshot even though I couldn't see through the tall grass. That was interesting. Might have just been a lucky shot. But, mine is rice and pulses and mutter paneer. That sounds like an Indian dish that I'm probably just not very familiar with. What's in it? Or, I mean, rice, obviously. But I can't tell based on the name what else is in it. Can't shoot anything from here. Everybody's hiding behind rocks. Helpful. Excuse me. How do I even get up there?
The killers. What are they doing here?
That is a great question.
It looks like they're trying to capture the Tolmec.
Oh. Trying to capture it, huh? That's interesting. Alright, let's see if I can pick off some people from here.
Oh!
Wasn't exactly a stealth kill with the guy yelling. The dude's head. Woohoo! Reached level 25. That's exciting. Alright, there's a dude on the ground. For the objective being trying to capture the long neck, there aren't many people here. Apparently. We eat rice and pulses in daytimes, but at night, at dinner, we eat chapati and vegetables.
Brew that up later.
I might have to look that up. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with pulses and chapati as food. Is that a corruptor? Really? Yep. I am stuck. Oh goodness, I'm stuck. How do I get... How did I manage to get stuck here? What the heck is this? Ah! Y'all, look at this. This is ridiculous. How did I manage to get stuck here?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just... I can't... I'm gonna have to reload a save. I can't get out. Okay. Yeah, I literally... I can't get out from here. This is ridiculous. What the heck? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reload a save. I can't. Hang on, give me a second. Sorry. That was like the most ridiculous place to get stuck. Like I was trying to avoid the blast from the corruptor and got stuck under a freaking, I don't even know what it was. It looked like a catapult or something. Golly.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Okay, it's not too much rework. It's fine.
Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head.
It's fine. Is that another campfire? Alright, sorry. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. That was ridiculous. It's a ridiculous place to get stuck. Ridiculously terrible place to get stuck. I don't want to tag the supply carrier, I want to tag the sniper. There's not too many of them around. Have you done any of the Hunter's Lodge trials? I have not yet. I have not done any of those. I have talked to people about them, and they are on my quest list, but I have not done any quite yet. Oh, come on. Quit hiding behind... Quit hiding behind the posts. There we go. Quit hiding.
Killers. What are they doing here?
Yeah, what are they doing here? Oh, I'm just kidding. We already answered this question. It's fine. I did many Hunter's Lodge trials. Yeah, I hear, or at least I've read a bit that they might be helpful for farming different materials. It's just not a thing that I've done yet. Oh, there was a dude down here somewhere, and also a corruptor. I don't see them at the moment. Maybe they actually moved up here, and I don't know what's going on. It's fine. I feel like this dude was like bending down. Yeah. There we go. And it's like, sorry, let's try this again. I know we already did this once, but it's fine. Get down. How did he see me?
Help me, brothers!
Yeah, ain't nobody here to help you, my guy. Except your little corruptor friend. Dang it. Okay, you know what? I'm just done. There we go. Oh, there's more. Oh shoot, there's more. I miscalculated. I severely miscalculated how many people were around.
They're still looking.
I thought he was the last one. How am I missing so terribly? Oh man, and I'm out of... Shoot, I'm out of wire. That's not good. That means every shot has to count. Hardest one was the Lodge trial, is to tie down the Glint Hawks. I can imagine that that would be challenging. For me it was one of the DLC ones, or one of the ones in the north. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten to any of those yet. Let's see if we can attack these guys. move. Just expecting to be able to climb the tall neck. I wasn't expecting to have to fight a bunch of cultists to get to it. Oh, and a corruptor. You know, not to mention that. But you know, it's fine. Whatever. No, don't move. Don't move. This doesn't help me.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Nope. Okay, there's one more. Ah! It's so tricky trying to anticipate where these things are gonna move. That was a lucky shot. That was a lucky shot. Am I not hitting it? Guess I wasn't.
Just always said, patience.
Oh snap! I did not realize. It was about to throw a rock at me. Rude. It's okay, we can play the hide behind the rock game. That's fine. Yep, yeah, we can play. Oh, snap. So focused on trying to hit the darn thing. Not paying attention to it throwing rocks at me. Really? Really? Through the fort thing? Rude. Also, I'm surprised the other dudes haven't come after me yet. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Throw another rock. Throw another rock. Probably handle one more rock. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, fantastic. Bye, Poochu. It was nice having you in the chat. Enjoy your lunch. The range of these arrows is a lot less than I liked to be in this game. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think there was... Yeah, there's some other people that are hiding over that way for some reason. I sorely miscounted how many people I thought were over here. I thought it was just like a handful. Ooh, why does he have a skull above his head? I don't know what that means. Ooh, let's not tumble off of that. they're all just kind of hiding out over there. And of course I can't see them through the structure, and also because it's dark. These aren't the best arrows, but that's okay. They're just the ones that I have abundant materials to craft. No, there's no way to climb. There's no way to climb up there. That's fine.
Spread out!
Who is next? Can I set them on fire?
Go around!
I don't think they're gonna chance coming around. Let's do it this way. It's fine.
Got him over here.
Shot a little wide. That's okay. Yeah.
Don't let it end.
Don't worry. We'll just pick them off one at a time. One at a time. It's fine. Oh snap! What just exploded?
Get eyes on him.
I guess the heavy machine guys, you can't really headshot them very effectively.
Get out there and look, brother.
Yeah, I might need to save my precision arrows for that guy. Let's see if we can take that guy out real quick. That's not what I meant. It's that one I wanted. Oh, a hardpoint arrow. Can I craft? What can I use those with? No, wait. I don't understand. How can I... Wait. Medium impact and high... I can't... My face is in the way. Used for fighting chunkier enemies. Removes parts. Removes parts. Removes parts from machines to deal with. How do I use... Oh, I don't have a Shadow Hunter bow. Okay. That makes sense. I thought that's what this was though. Oh, Shadow Sharpshoot bow. Sharp shot. Gosh. Shadow Sharpshot bow. Okay, I don't have the proper bow to be able to use that. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's okay. Let's see if we can take down this big baddie on our own. Oh, and of course he's hiding. Ooh, one more shot. One more shot. One more shot. There we go. Yeah! Okay, let's switch back to our other bow so that we can conserve ammo. I'll probably spend some time off stream farming for some equipment and shards and stuff so I can upgrade. I can upgrade my...
They're still looking.
What am I trying to say? My weapons and my outfits and stuff. Because I feel like grinding's a little boring and not something I'd necessarily want to do on stream. What is that? Oh. It's a person that it was trying to shoot flaming arrows at me. Alright. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. Alright, let's go looting. Yes, I will loot all your things. All your things! I don't actually want the gun. Nope, I still don't want the gun. It's not gonna help me now. I can't take it with me. No, drop. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can't take the shock traps because it's full. That's fine. Okay, looks like anything I missed. Yes, this dude up here. Where's that? Maybe there was something I could climb. Excuse me. Ah, up this way. Here we go. Here we go. I will take your health potion. Oh shoot. Yeah, I will take these hardpoint arrows. Those, I hear those are a useful thing.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Yep. Okay, now we just gotta wait for it to come back around. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if there's anything up here of interest, maybe. While we're waiting. Oh, no, just the rope from here to over there. I think I looted everything. Oh, except the Corruptor's body, which that's fine. I can go loot that when I rappel down after getting on the tall neck. What's that? I can't read what that said.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Interesting. I'll go check that out here in a minute. I think I should be able to get the trophy after this one. Because it's the last one of the original game. Not including the DLC content. Yeah, this isn't dangerous at all. This is fine. This is fine. I'm always nervous that she's gonna jump where there like isn't a hand or foothold and end up falling to her death. Alright. Cool beans. I think this is kind of where I wanted to go explore. Yeah! I got a trophy! All tall necks overridden, and now the whole map is revealed. That's exciting. What's that? A watcher. I need to go. Where's the Corruptor? He's over here somewhere. Over. Somewhere. Oh, there's a cultist bug. Take that. We'll search you. What is this desert glass that everyone keeps carrying around? There are more hardpoint arrows. Yes, I will take those. I will take
That'll
that.
help.
Oh, I think the corruptors. Yeah, there it is. Yes. Ooh, 75 metal shards. Yes, I could use those. I could use those. There was another area I meant to explore. Up there, maybe? Or maybe let's check the ground floor first. Oh, help. Okay. Maybe this wasn't what I was actually trying to investigate. Is it over there? Is it over here? Maybe? A long leg site. What? What? Supply crates. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe get on this structure here. There's gotta be a ladder or something. Or maybe, I mean, I would imagine there's a ladder somewhere. Right? Am I missing something? Where in the world? Can I get up that way? No. How do these people get up there? Maybe I should have jumped down from the tall neck. There was a dude up there. There's gotta be a way to get up there. As with a lot of things in this game, I feel like I'm missing something pretty obvious.
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
Girl, dawn's already here. It's already pretty light. Why can't I? What about... How the heck? I want to get up there so I can get to the supply crates and stuff. This is so frustrating. Well, I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to get up there, but I guess it worked. Whatever works, right? There we go.
I can't spare the weight.
Yep, okay, there we go. Mission accomplished. Let me check my battery. Oh! My controller battery is actually doing pretty good. It's only down 1 bar. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to climb across on the rope. Oops, hang on. Let's try that again. How did I do this before? There we go. Okay, there we go. How... Or maybe it's meant to go from the... Oh! Oh, I feel silly. I feel like maybe I was meant to go from the other side over here. Instead, I just found a roundabout way of getting up on that side. Ha. I feel silly. Maybe there's like a ladder or something over here. Oh, a ramp. Better yet, a ramp. Look at that. I just overcomplicated things by starting on the wrong side. Except also, I mean, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. What's that? I guess you can't stand from that far away. What's that? What's that? Oh, the cultist plans. This is what I wanted to look into earlier. Oh, it just says destroy the tall neck. Okay. Or disable. What did it say? Disable? Override. I can't read apparently for this. Alright. I think I've looted pretty much everything I can here. So, I think that means it's time to be heading elsewhere. Ooh! Skill points! On the one hand, I feel like some of these skills would be more useful than heavy lifter, but at the same time, I want to be able to get that concentration plus skill, because that would be useful, and also the fast reload. But I have to get heavy lifter first, which seems kind of a silly progression. Such decisions. Let's go ahead and do strong strike, and then next time I'll get... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, next time I'll do the heavy lifter one and then work my way up from there. I will unlock all the skills eventually. It's just... order matters sometimes. Okay, so that's actually not very far away, so that's nice. This terrain is confusing because it's like super rocky, right? So, I mean, I can't really do a straight path from like A to Z or whatever. What is this black area? Maybe it's just I can't actually get on top there. It's just really high mountains or something. I don't know. Oh wow. It is 1:30 in the morning. That's crazy. Let's see if I can go find this metal flower real quick since we're nearby. Which direction are we going? We're going in a that way direction. Is there a campfire nearby? Yeah. How do I get down from here safely? Okay. Let me save my game, because saving often is important. Because sometimes you accidentally stumble off a cliff and, you know, die when you don't mean to. Not saying that that's happened before or anything, but it has the potential to happen. Oh. Let's see if I can switch back to my other bow. And I don't have any wire. That's unfortunate. I think wire is something I can buy.
Saving these for the trail.
Buy from merchants. I think. Ooh. Can I go around this bad boy? I have not fought a Thunderjaw yet. And I don't know how difficult they might be. I also don't know. I also don't know. Fight. I mean, I did just save the game, so I mean, the worst that could happen is restarting back at that campfire. Alright, let's see what their weaknesses are. Also, I'm running low on ammo materials, so I don't know if it's a good idea to get into a fight with this thing right now. Okay, so blaze canister, fire, tear, freeze, shock, tear. Okay, okay. It might be doable. It might be doable. Because I do have tear arrows, I do have freeze, fire, and shock arrows. I think the only arrows that I really can't make readily right now are the precision arrows. That's what I'm gonna have. Yeah. Do they have projectile attacks? I'm gonna guess they do if he's got like a disc launcher thing, so. Yeah, let's try and dismantle it first, I guess. Whoops! That's not what I wanted. I wanted a tear arrow. I'm actually running out of echo coils or whatever to be able to make tear arrows too. Here goes nothing.
Gotcha!
Yep, definitely got projectile. Yikes. Yikes, that was a heavy hitter. Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, there's two of them! There's two. That fighting was a bad idea. Fighting was a bad idea. What are those over there? They look like machines. Holy crap, there's two of them. I did not see the second one. I don't want to be on the side of the mountain. I want to be on the side. Storm Surge, why would you mislead me like that?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, right. Oh man, here come the Battle Legends. So easy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's easier when you get the hang of fighting them, but like the first one, you know, fighting a huge tank is gonna be tough. No wonder they shake the ground when they walk. Those look like glint hawks, I think. Let's Wait for the glint hawks to pass. Unless if they're actually just gonna continue circling. Like, maybe they just won't notice me, you know, circling on the side of the mountain. You know, nothing to see here. It's all fine. I don't mean to fight them. Wait, no, I don't mean easy to fight them. They're hard as hell, just joking to bail you into it. Or bait you into it, sorry. Apparently my English isn't so good. There's nothing to hide behind up here, though. Like, great vantage point. Terrible hiding places. Also, I can't scan from this far away, so... not ideal. Why is there such a limited range on this thing? Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to the flower wherever it is without without fighting. Either fighting them or dashing like hell after getting the flower. One of the two. I don't even know if I can see it from up here. Because usually the metal flowers are in like a triangular patch. Or, yeah, like in the middle of a triangular patch of flowers. I don't know if I can see that from up here. That actually looked like it hurt. Like, that was not a fun slide down. Oh, I wonder what it's munching on. Okay, so it's in the vicinity somewhere. I don't... I mean, it shouldn't be too far away from the marker, right? I don't really want to go too much closer, because it's like right there. Usually I can scan and find it pretty easily. Oh, there, oh, yeah. Oh, this is so tricky. Alright, great. Now we can get out of here. That was sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, thanks for this follow, Storm Surge. Appreciate it. Even if you did try to bait me into fighting a Thunderjaw while I was woefully unprepared. I will come back and try again one day when I have more materials to make arrows, to make precision arrows a little bit more readily, and also maybe with some better armor. I keep calling it armor, it's called outfits in this game. But yeah, I definitely probably need some heavier armor to defend, especially against the heavy hitters a little bit better, because I like literally just a couple of hits from that thing, and I was out. Alright, yeah, we run in from these Glint Hawks too. I don't feel like fighting them right now. What armor do you like the best? I honestly haven't tried a whole lot of armors or outfits. Let's see. So Outcast was the one she started with. Nora Brave was the one that the dude gifted at the beginning. So the only ones that I've bought so far are the Nora Protector Light, Nora Silent Hunter Medium, and Nora Survivor Heavy. I didn't realize it was all Nora armor. So I don't think I have enough data to really answer that question. because I literally, besides my Outcast armor, it's all Nora armor, so I haven't tried any of the Karja armor yet, or the Banuk armor, or I can't even remember what other types there are, but I need to get some. I keep using my shards and materials for other things that's not outfits, so. I really like the look of the Protector Heavy, but yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, and like, coming from a game like Skyrim, there was the options between light armor and heavy armor. So like, heavy armor did higher protection from, you know, from damage, but was heavier, so you couldn't carry as much, and it was harder to sneak. But since my playstyle is more of like the sneaky thief archer kind of playstyle, I usually opted for light armor, which didn't weigh as much, so you could carry more, and it was easier to sneak, but obviously didn't protect as much from damage. In this game, I've noticed there's, I think, light, medium, and heavy, and so I was kind of thinking initially that same mentality, but I think it's more like the affordability. So like, the heavy obviously protects against more damage and stuff. So, but it's also like the more expensive out of each line. So I guess it kind of really depends on what you're fighting against. So like, if you're going into a corrupted zone, you probably want, which direction am I heading? You probably want more defense against corruption. But like, if you're fighting, for example, Glint Hawks, they do ice damage, so you probably want more defense against freezing for them. So I think it really just depends on like what situation you're getting into. What in the world did that much damage? It would be a lot easier to escape if I was on. If I had a mount right now. Okay, and then I think this is where I want to head, just while I'm in the area. Sure, yeah, let's go in that direction. Nora Heavy, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I want to work my way up to the better armors, and I think I've noticed, that,
how many people
what am I trying to say?
This was a man with a cart.
Or I think I've heard that the purple, like, not only the purple outfits, but anything that's purple in outfits or weapons or modifications or anything like that is rarer, or is some of the better armor. So I think I'm saving my shards and materials and stuff to be able to afford, oops, I passed where I was supposed to be going, to be able to afford some of those armors and weapons and things. But I think also at this point I'm kind of just enjoying the story. I guess, are we supposed to be going in this direction? I think I was heading the wrong way because I was trying to escape from the machines that were pursuing me. They don't look like they're following me anymore, so it's fine. It's fine. Except now we're heading back into Thunderjaw territory. back to the Thunderjaw, right? I was like, what can I hide? Can I lead them to the Thunderjaw, and the Thunderjaw pick them off? Ah! I was not expecting him to rush up on me like that. Rude. I don't think that was intended to be a jump scare, but it was. I didn't think he was gonna sneak up on me like that. Yep, no, we're definitely back in Thunderjaw territory. Also, there's like nowhere to hide up here. Yeah, Behemoth! Thank you! Thank you for the help, my guy. Even if it's just a distraction. I'm fine with that. Oh wait, I didn't actually want to use a Terra arrow, that was not. Thank you, my guy! Killing all them bandits for me. Now I just wait for them to calm down and go away, and then I'll continue on with my quest. Thank you! Behemoth coming in clutch. Yeah! Banos didn't stand a chance. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness.
Pass the test.
Oh. There are more machines in the immediate vicinity than I realized. We're gonna make our way away from this area.
Might need that.
Careful, like. What is that? Oh. You know, just carefully looting the bodies on the way out. That sounds like a great plan. Ooh, loud noises. Loud noises. Ooh. I think that was all the thugs. Even if not, I'm not sure their loot is worth getting trampled by either a Thunderjaw or a Trampler, so we're just gonna head in a this way direction.
End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendart's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or
was ambushed. Indeed. Okay.
There's enough blood to worry me.
Uh-oh. I was like, wait, which direction are we going in now? Let's, avoid the Glint Hawks if we can. I feel like I'm close enough that they're gonna notice me, though. I feel like there's one, like, literally directly overhead.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
Why are we investigating around so many machines? Was there something I was supposed to investigate that I missed?
This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Follow the trail of objects. Yep, right into Trampler territory. Yeah, I mean, did he get eaten by a trampler? Like, I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption.
The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's also accurate. Did you get it down?
Oh, thank goodness, we are heading away from all the machines. Maybe not far, but we're heading away, I think. Feels bad, man. The quest doesn't force you back into Thunderjaw territory. Oh yeah, you would like to see me fight... Oh, look who I found. You would like to see me fight a Thunderjaw with the minimal equipment that I have at the moment. Hey, look who I found. What are you doing up here?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
That's funny.
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Carja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Oh. Yeah, let's just recover his, yeah, his scrapper sap, whatever that stuff is. Alright, let's see what trampler weaknesses are. There it is. Freeze, tear, shock, tear, or, okay. Freeze, tear, shock, okay. I don't want to have to fight all, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 of them. I don't know if I have enough arrows and things to take on all of them. Maybe I can just make like a mad dash and pick them all up.
I can still get the upper hand.
Yeah, by running away? Oh, no, they're all alerted now. Oh. Maybe I can pick them off from afar. I do it very carefully. I don't know, maybe we can try destroying one, see how difficult it is.
Got it!
I think I saw that they were susceptible to shock and freeze also. I actually can't tell. I can't tell if there was a oh, what am I trying to say? A health bar above its head or not. Where's its health bar? Actually, I think on my last stream I did run into oh, okay. I guess it's dead. That's cool. I did run into an invincible red-eye watcher, which was apparently a bug in the game. Oh, I see. When you're far away, sometimes it doesn't display. I buy that. That's cool. But yeah, I ran into an invincible red-eye watcher, and I googled it later because I ended up just leaving the fight because like there was literally no health bar, and I had used probably about like 20 or so arrows on this thing, and it still wasn't dead, and I was just like, I don't know what to do with this, and so I just ended up running away from the fight because I was like, I don't know how to battle this. But yeah, apparently other people had run into it as well, and it's just a random bug in the game. Oh snap. I jerked my thumb at the last second when I didn't mean to. That was actually a pretty lucky shot. Why are you so far away? Come back. Am I too far away to hit it? Like, what's going on? I think there was a tutorial where I was supposed to do something with tramplers. Oh, tie down medium-sized machines. Okay. Maybe I can switch to that when there's only like a couple of them left, and not like this big gigantic mob of tramplers. A lot of them definitely still have their horns.
Now's my chance.
Whoop. Head back up the hill a little bit. Or face a herd of tramplers, but not a Thunderjaw. A Thunderjaw sage, never lucky. Yeah. Well, yeah, but these things are like pretty easy to pick off. Like. The Thunderjaw had like all kinds of long-range artillery madness going on that like I wasn't prepared to deal with.
That'll help.
Yeah, but you gotta understand reasonable enemies to fight aren't as entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. What did it say the weakness to the underbelly was? Pew pew. Wait. What is PEPW? What's the underbelly thing? I'm guessing that's the power cell. Maybe I can try some shock arrows. Yeah, I am also just trying to finish this mission so I can go to bed though. If it is basically 2 in the morning. And I'm tired. So it's like, I kind of just want to finish this so I can go to bed. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do it, but like a really ironically cringe laugh emote. I really don't know how to describe it. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, they don't sound happy. Stop moving. Can I launch a thing? Is this a thing I can do? Yeah, not very accurately. I really want to hit one of the things on their underbelly, see if they'll explode. Yeah, these shock arrows aren't doing any damage, like one. A single damage. Yeah, and I thought these were gonna be more reasonable. Silly me. They're already agitated. Can I just like make a mad dash and pick these up one at a time? And then just like run back to the ridge. Not a great strategy, but if it's a strategy that works, the tear is really important later on. It can be kind of difficult. Yeah, I am learning the importance of tear, like tear arrows though, when it comes to like shooting off different parts to make, you know, to make it so that they can't damage you as much. So that is something I'm learning the importance of for sure. Anything else I can aim for on that one? Not really, just let the fire damage do its thing. There we go. That's cool. It kind of feels like Dark Souls sometimes when you just spam roll like 7 times before hitting. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dark Souls. I didn't make it very far into it though before I lost interest. Oops. I see why they're called tramplers. Yep, that was not fun. That was not fun at all. Whoops. I'm like, I feel like there was at least one that still had its horns. Oops.
Get another hit in.
Okay, there we go. I don't even remember which one I was aiming at anymore. Maybe it would make sense to go on the other side.
Helpful.
I hope these 5, oh damn. What, these 5 things are worth it. These 5 bottles or whatever these are. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous! I mean, thankfully tramplers can't climb mountains, apparently. At one saving grace to this whole thing. You're just gonna stand there, my guy? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, I did a pretty sweet dodge roll though that like got me out of the way for the most part. Yeah, I've really got to hit their underbelly things in order to do the most damage. There we go. And then once they're on fire, it does more damage. Hit that a couple of times. Get them to explode. I don't feel like that actually went in the direction I was aiming for. Yeah. It's so creepy, like their red eyes just like staring at me like that. I don't like it. It's creepy. There we go. Oh, they're like right there. And they seem mad. Yeah, no mercy. I mean, I've whittled the herd down from... How many did we start with? Like 7 to 3? I mean, that's not bad. Very bad at all. Ah. Ooh, twice in a row. Yeah, 3 times in a row. Why hasn't it exploded yet? Maybe it's gotta get down to like half health or something. Another fiery, spectacular explosion. I don't like that I can't do, like, shoot arrows in first person in this game like you can in Skyrim. That would be really helpful. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I don't actually know how to use this. Aha, hello. Rude. Is there like a video or something that can show me how to use it? Time to loot the battlefield so you can fight the Thunderjaw, right? Well, I was wanting to try to use this rope caster. I don't know how to use it efficiently though. Or like use it at all, really. Yeah, it took me a good minute to like figure out how to use the trip caster, because I didn't realize you had to attach it from one place to another in order to work.
I need this.
Oh, I narrowly escaped that. I did not escape that. Like, am I just supposed to aim it at them? Oh, I guess... I don't... Oh. Oh, okay. I see, I think. It's just gonna have to take multiple ropes because they're kind of a large...
There.
Okay. Alright, I got it. Okay. Alright, I get it now. I got it. I got it. I understand how this works. Ah, damn you. I could get this camera angle right. Okay, so so it needs 4. How dare you? So it's really just a matter of like aiming and doing it quickly. Oh, and I can't craft anymore, thanks. You rude. Alright, we're just gonna resort to arrows, because I'm definitely out of, definitely out of rope caster ammo, and I can't make any more. That's okay, that, I learned something. I learned something. That rope caster, I can foresee being very useful in the future.
Damn, no more of...
Just spamming on them, yeah. Yeah, the trip caster, yeah. It's like, some of these things, though, they take time to set up. Like, oh, I didn't realize it still had one of its horns. Oh, come on. Come on.
Makes this a little easier.
There we go. was a ride, alright. Now it's time to loot the battlefield. And not fight the Thunderjaw. I don't think I'm ready for that tonight.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Yeah, his bottles can hold on for a minute. I need to get my loot. With all this practice, you're finally ready to take on the Thunderjaw. Maybe, but not tonight. Not tonight. I don't think I'm mentally ready for that. How am I just carrying around these metal vessels if they're that large? Ooh, and I probably now have at least one Trampler heart so that I can buy the thing that I need. Or I think there was like a bow or something I was looking at, and I needed a Trampler heart, which I didn't have, which I probably have now. So right now I am streaming on Thursday evenings from about 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time. And then I stream also on Saturday nights. Saturday nights from about 8:30 until really whenever I'm tired and want to go to bed. So it's usually about 1 or 2 in the morning. I call it quits. But yeah, for right now, I'm only streaming on two nights, just because it's what works best for my schedule right now. And I also, like, I just started streaming like a month ago, so I'm still kind of learning the ins and outs of streaming. And I actually, I don't know if you were around for when I was talking about it earlier, but I have ordered an Elgato game capture card, which I'm waiting on so that I can connect my PlayStation 4 to my computer. And be able to use like a regular microphone, and be able to use something like Streamlabs to get like, you know, a nicer overlay and more control over where my video feed appears on the screen, and have, you know, cool things happen with alerts when people follow and do things like that. So I'm still like really early in my my streaming adventure. So yeah, for right now, I'm only streaming 2 times a week. If that helps answer your question. I forgot what I came in here to do. Oh yeah, the modifications. I was gonna see if I could disassemble a couple of these. Very poggers. I work Friday through Monday, so Thursdays is not too shabby. Oh yeah, for sure. I was reading, I guess some advice for like beginner streamers to like help grow their audience and stuff like that. And one of the pieces of advice was to try to stream, and maybe not all the time, but stream during non-peak hours, which I think the article said was between 11 p.m. to like 9 a.m. or something, because like more established streamers are going to stream, you know, during regular daytime hours most of the time, and so you're gonna have a lot of competition if you try to stream, you know, during those same hours, and, you know, people aren't gonna find your channel as easily. I feel like I'm missing something. So, I mean, you know, Thursday from 7 to 10 or 11 p.m. isn't really a, you know, an odd hour, but I mean, in like the what am I trying to say? I'm tired, so I'm fumbling words. But the interactions that I've had have been kind of hit or miss. So there's sometimes like I'll stream and, you know, I'll get a maximum, you know, of like 5 people viewing, and, you know, sometimes I don't really have anybody participating in the chat, and so I kind of just end up talking about what I'm doing in the game, or like my thoughts about whatever game I'm playing, and I don't really feel like that's very, like, entertaining for someone who, you know, might just pop in and, you know, listen for, like, 2 minutes to see if they want to continue watching. So I'm still kind of trying to find my appeal, I guess, for lack of a better word, of why would people want to stick around and, you know, watch me stream and interact with me and things. But it's definitely a lot easier to continue the conversation when people are interacting in chat and I have something, or, you know, I have conversation prompts, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, I used to stream Civ and it was hard competing with some of the big streamers, only got bigger view counts during tournaments. Yeah, and I'm still, like, trying to figure out, you know, where I want to go with streaming. Like, right now I have no grand plans of making it, like, a full-time job or anything like that. I really just started it because, well, I mean, I like video games, obviously, but, like, last year, you know, with the pandemic and everything, it was just such a weird and, like, lonely year, that I just felt like I wanted to try a way to build a community around games and, like, just, you know, just kind of interact with people. And I thought, you know, doing that over video games would be a good way. Is he on this side or is he on the other side? And I thought this might be a good way to try to, you know, find that sense of community over, over a mutual interest. So I'm kind of, he's over there. So yeah, I've just been kind of trying it out and seeing if it's something that I like and that, you know, people are interested in, kind of thing. So that's kind of,
Huntress.
That's essentially why I started streaming
Oseram's
about a month
finest,
ago.
this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
And I really
why did you
had a
set
lot
out
of the
so
equipment
unprepared?
needed already, and I mean, of course,
Hammer
it's
to
nothing
steel of the
fancy,
matter is,
but it was
I did it for
enough
love.
to just get started and see
When Jira said
what
she
I thought
wanted to
about
leave the
it.
claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a Thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower.
Fuck the Thunderjaw.
Good luck.
Oh, I guess that was the end of the... Oh, not quite the end of the quest, I guess. Where is this lady? Oh, okay, she's in the village over there. That's not bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and return so that we can finish this quest. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Pretty tired. Not yet. Not yet. I'm leaving Thunderjaw territory for the night. Tonight was actually a really exciting night. I gained, I think, 3 new followers, and the chat's been pretty active, so I appreciate everyone that's popped in and has been hanging out with me for tonight and asking questions and participating in chat. It really makes the streaming experience, I feel, a lot, well, obviously a lot more interactive, but yeah, easy for me to keep a conversation going. So appreciate you all.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Yeah, that's how people get roped into
Little
into things.
Spark. Any sign of that man?
Little
I
Spark.
found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ilderman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe.
Rude.
You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you?
Why does she call me Little Spark? It's so weird.
There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Appreciate it. Hopefully the next time I
better
stream, I'll
wares.
be able to have my my game capture
what you
card
need, leave the rest.
and some stuff all set up, so the stream might look a little different on Thursday. assuming that my game capture card gets delivered tomorrow or sometime in the next few days like it's supposed to. It was originally supposed to get delivered today, but then I checked this morning and it said that the delivery had been delayed and it's supposed to get delivered tomorrow, or I guess technically later today now. So we'll see what happens tomorrow and if it actually gets here. So, but I'm excited to be able to set up something a little bit different. Get a little bit of a different feel for the stream going. So, alright, well I think I'm gonna call it a night here. It is almost 2:30 and I am tired and ready for bed. But thanks Storm Surge, and I'm not sure if everyone else that was talking earlier is still on, but I appreciate y'all hanging out with me in the stream. Like I said a little earlier, right now I'm streaming on Thursday evenings from 7 to about 10, sometimes till 11. And then Saturdays from 8:30 until usually 1 or 2 in the morning on Sundays. So thanks Storm Surge. Hopefully I'll see you on the stream again soon. Hope everyone has a good night, good morning, good day, you know, whatever time it is where you are. But yeah, I'll catch you next time. Bye.